Hello there. Welcome to one and to all. BangocheFM is back in the mix, and learning how to manipulate his GoXLR once again. It's been about half a year, I think. Hope everyone has been well in my absence. I have some explaining to do, but I think I need to wait till some more people show up. But in any case, this is BangocheFM. I am a data-driven football manager 2024 content creator for as long as they do not release the new game. Yo, old fashioned. I have to make sure everything works. let's try out the shout out command. Let me test my commands here. Let's try the shout out. I think it's shout out. I think it's bang so. Let's see if this works. Does this work? It works. I'm not sure if it has any of the stuff appearing. It might not have it in this particular scene. So I've been through a lot, old fashioned. Had a job, quit the job, computer broke, bought a new computer, recovered from backup. It's just too much going on. I am so glad to be back in streaming, even though I probably shouldn't be streaming. But you know what? We're going to do this anyway. Because you know what? I need the parasocial connections in my veins. How have you been, sir? How was your job? How are your kids? How is New Zealand treating you, man? I saw your message on Discord. Yeah, I'll tell you some stuff off stream. Yeah, we're back. We're back, and we're in a new country. We are continuing the Pentagon. When we last left it, we had won everything in Japan. Everything. The cups, Emperor Cup, the League Cup, the Levine Cup. I think we won the Emperor's Cup, the Levine Cup, the league title, and we won the AFC Champions League. We won everything. So it was time to leave. I wasn't going to wait for too long to find a new position. So I went and took a job in Colombia. And I'll show you that right now, as a matter of fact. Actually, can I show you this right now? Let's see if this works or not. So right now we're actually spectating a game because I want to get a sense about how they play here. I think the league standard might be kind of like Japan. Everyone plays 4-4-2 here. Does that work? Yeah, I had to spend some minutes making it work because I tested it on Streamlabs a while back. The reason why I like Streamlabs is because it traps all your settings offline. So if your machine dies, as long as you reinstall Streamlabs OBS, it'll just reappear magically. But I still have to set up my scene to make sure they worked. I had to reinstall my camera to make sure it worked. And I had to recover my Stream Deck profile. Thankfully, every time you update the Elgato Stream Deck, it stores your profiles into a save file. So all I had to do was simply recover the backup profiles from my backup drive, and I had all of my stuff back together. I did also have to reinstall all the plugins. So everything is taken care of. Enigma! What's going on, sir? I got 4 folks in the chat. Y'all are starved for some data-driven FM content. I know you are. Also, I think my stream is kind of unstable right here. Let's make sure things are working. Alexa, turn the Xbox off. Let me do some things here. I got my unstable connection here. Let me fix that real quick. Might be unstable because something's going a little too fast here. Let's do something here. Let's do is that working? That's working. I think it's working too well. I've got an unstable connection here. I think it's because I'm streaming YouTube in the background as my background visual art thing. How you doing, Enigma? How's life been treating you, man? Are you ready for the hot boy summer? Hot boy summer. It's time to make manifest all your wants and desires. Get the hot boy summer going. Also, I have a command here too. Where's the command at? There's a command here. No pedal. What's all this about the pedal? You're still spreading that pedals propaganda. I'm just a highly skilled player. That's all I am. Keyframe interval is too high. What's the keyframe interval? It says my keyframe interval is too high. How do I change that? I gotta go on the Google to mess with this stuff. How to fix keyframe interval. That's the thing. Every time I stream, I know something weird is gonna happen. I'll start messing with Streamlabs. It's gonna do some damage here. Do the search in here for keyframe interval. Keyframe. Yeah, we're back. We're back. No, actually, I have a suspicion my computer died because I think it died because it was working normally, but then it wasn't. And I'll explain what I mean by that. In other words, the machine would run perfectly. No problems, no issues when I'm using it. And then when I step away, or I think when it would go into suspend mode, it would just restart. And I think online, the suspicion is you might have some degradation in the CPU. So everything's fine in the CPU. Everything's fine when it's working, but then when something happens and triggers it, it just doesn't work anymore. It was so bad to the point I actually reinstalled Linux on the machine, because every time I tried to install the Windows operating system on the recovery USB drive, it would freeze up at exactly 10%. I was like, wait, this is too reliable that it actually freezes at 10%. So I said, okay, screw it. I installed Ubuntu Linux, and then the whole thing reinstalled. It worked fine. I was using it for like a day or two, and then I come back and the machine's frozen again. So I'm like, okay, something is hardware wrong with my machine. I don't know what it is. And I was actually having a panic attack because I was actually doing job hunting. I was like, oh my God, all my resumes are on my stuff. My resumes are online and Google Drive and stuff, but I was like, oh my God, I can't do any of my work. I can't do this, can't do that. It's just like, it was just a pain. I gotta find the keyframe. Keyframe. How do we change this? I gotta go on Google, and Google is a terrible search engine. So yeah, we're back. We're back, Enigma. We're back in the house. We're back in the mix. How's your new job, sir? Because I don't have one anymore. Where is the keyframe interval? I gotta find this. Click on this. All right, Google is just bad. Google search is just useless. Everything is AI, 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 AI. Oh, I just want an article. How do I change the keyframe interval on Streamlabs OBS? That's it. That gives me all this slop. Streamlabs OBS. Output advanced. Thank you. That's what I wanted. So gotta go to output. We're gonna do some troubleshooting. We're gonna go to output advanced. How do we do this? What? Go to file settings, output mode advanced. Okay, get rid of this. Output mode is simple. I can't change it now because we're actually streaming. So let me know if the stream is crappy. If it's crappy, then I'll just stop and I'll mess with it and restart it. So we're gonna roll with it. We're not gonna get too anal like I normally am. We're not gonna get anal because I'm getting like all funny. I'm not gonna get too anal because you guys know I'm like data driven and all that crap. We're not gonna get too anal. In any case, let me tell you where we are right now. Let me tell you where we are. We are not playing either of these teams right here. We're currently playing in Colombia. So as I mentioned before, we have won everything in Asia. We've moved on to Colombia. And so I took over a team that is kind of like a fallen giant in, it's called Junior FC. They're also known as El Tiburon, which means the Sharks. The Shark. It's the former team of Walter Valderrama and Luis Diaz from Liverpool. Yeah, okay, we'll just fix it later. It's giving me a little red line. And you know how I am about details. So yeah, we're watching the team here. We're doing a little bit of scouting to see how bad these teams are. I think they might be quite terrible. So that's the plan. We're not playing this team anytime soon. I'm just being nosy. But yeah, so that's the plan. So yeah. It's a little weird to be streaming FM because FM has kind of been in a frozen state, and I've been in a frozen state as well. So it's like, I guess you guys aren't missing much. But I have some cool stuff to show you. I'm writing a new Medium article. I should probably post that in the chat. So we have a new Medium article that's out for the work I've been doing on the save so far. I'm going to push another one out soon enough because I'm doing a full-on analysis of how I do recruitment using data, because that's what I do. I'm a data guy. And they just scored. Yeah, this team Real Cartagena is bad. They are so bad. Yeah, I think this might be a bad league because they all play 4-4-2 here. Just like Japan. 4-4-2, 4-4-2, 4-4-2. Like they're channeling their inner Sam Allardyce. Let me find the article here. Where's my article? I have stories I post. Let's share this article. Let's go Bitly. What the hell? I gotta log into Bitly. I'm logged in already, aren't I? Log in with a Google. I'm supposed to be scouting these guys. I'm not even paying attention to them right now. Scouting my opposition. I'm not paying attention to them because I'm being a self-promotional Twitch streamer. All right, they're trying to get into the game. Corbo, that's a penalty? Penalty! I sense that was a penalty. Let me get this article together. Get started. Add parameters here. We're gonna call it Twitch. What? Why did it stop? No penalty. What? That looked like a stone cold penalty from my two-dimensional eye. We're gonna call it a campaign. The campaign is gonna be summer 2024. Gonna copy it. Let me go into Twitch commands. Chat messages. How's this work here? How's this work here? I gotta remember Medium. Does that work? There we go. Let's fix that. Nightbot. We gotta change the Nightbot. Nightbot has the wrong link. Yeah, I've done a bunch of data. I've done like some crazy data. I'll show you a draft in a second. Let me find the Nightbot. Nightbot, where you at? Medium. No, stop. Edit this. 2.2 this. Gonna update it. Now, how's this work? Otto Lidenbrock. Good morning to you, sir or madam. How are you? Medium. That is the correct article here. That is the new article we have here. So that is me doing a very, very sloppy job of catching up people on where the save is at right now. But I've gone crazy with data. I've gone wild. I have used Python, Tableau, Excel. The next thing I'm going to use is R. Pardon me, I had to burp. That was bad. Glad you didn't hear that. That was bad. That was a naughty burp. Why is that not working? Oh, am I using the wrong chat here? Am I in the wrong chat room? Medium. Oh, that did work. Okay, never mind. Is that working or not? Okay, it's working, but it's not showing it to me. Okay, great. We're not scouting anybody. We're not playing either team. We're just watching these guys play. And Union Magdalena is doing the business. So let's see. What were the notes we had for these guys? So 4-2-3-1, which is different than most of the teams. One thing I've been noticing is like this team is not possession based. They do not care about possession. They just hoof it. I think they're a counterattacking team. They have a high defensive line and they have a high OPPDA. So they don't press. These guys don't press. They just get it forward. They let you have it all you want. That should be, which one? The yellow guys probably have all the ball. These red guys, don't have as much of a network spread. So yeah, there's that. In any case, let me show you the club. Let's show you the digs here. Where are we at? We're in Junior. We're in Colombia. Beautiful stadium. The club is called El Tiburon, also known as the Shark. Famous players: Carlos Valderrama, Roberto Melendez, for whom the stadium is named. Let me get some data on these guys too. I have some notes. I have notes here because I'm good like that. Notes. Notes. Tell you about the club real quick. Reverse. Open that up, please. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah. So this is a new club. They have a very high potential, but extremely low performance. So if you look at the league last year, these guys were terrible. They finished ninth. They probably really shouldn't have. They were predicted to finish in the preview second. And they had a penchant for sacking coaches. I noticed a couple of things with that. The coaches were playing a lot of 4-2-3-1s, so we're going to revert to a back three / 4-3-3. We're going to wipe out any malcontents. We're going to bring in a bunch of new players. We're going to use data to select them. It's going to be awesome because that's what I do. What else are we doing here? Where are the notes proper? So the objectives from the board were to develop players using the youth system, make the most of set pieces, to sign high reputation players, and to be the most reputable club in Colombia, which should be easy to do because you know who I am. So they also want to reach semifinals in the cup. I think we can do better than that. They are a weird team. From the schedule, they were actually on a 6-game losing streak when I took over. They have no clean sheets. They conceded in every game. And also they were weirdly solid, but also not solid. So the team had the fewest shots against them, but they also had the 13th amount of goals, which means they had this weird situation where they had a very quiet defense where they don't give up too many opportunities, but when they do, the opposition capitalizes on them. So quiet defense, leaky defense, which is bizarre. I'm not sure if we can see it now, but I think the data has kicked over to the next season. We probably cannot view it in any of this right now. They probably won't show it. Team defending. I don't think they'll show this. Let's find it. I guess they will show something. Deficiency. Yeah, here it is. This thing right here. This nasty little graph right here. Never seen anything like this before. Quiet and leaky. Like how? We don't concede goals, but when we do, they're very bad. But also they're a weird team too because of the quality on this side. They had the third highest pass completion rate in the entire league. So like 86%. But because their coaches were playing 4-2-3-1, they played it in a very incorrect way. So they would say, hey, we're going to be a very attacking team, but also we're not going to press. But also because they didn't press, they didn't actually have a lot of possession. So I was seeing like possession averages of like 33%. Nutty stuff. Absolutely nutty stuff. Where is my chat? There it is. So yeah, we're going to fix these guys. We're going to fix them up pretty nicely. So the data hub, blah, 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 blah. Let's walk you through some of the team we have here so far. Let's go from top to bottom. So some of these guys are new guys. So one of the things I noticed was that the team did not score goals. So we brought in 2 goal scorers. First one was a guy named Christian Negrete. I got him because he's fast and big and strong. Your stereotypical advanced forward. He also had a very decent season last year, I think. So yeah, 40 appearances, 15 goals. Not the best match rating, so I'm thinking he might have been like a person who scores like 4 goals in a game and then disappears out of the game. I didn't care. He's big, he's strong. He had 1 year in his contract. I brought him in. The other guy we brought in for a striker was someone from Africa. What's his name? I'm gonna say his name wrong because it's an Arabic name. Firas Madabi. He is the best striker in the division. Pacey, not super strong, got a lot of flair, determined, first touch, long shots, which I kind of like the idea of using if we don't have possession. You get some possession in front of their box. Just hoof it, hit it in there. A bunch of traits. $2 million, which is expensive for this league, but you know it is what it is. What else do we have here? So we had a whole bunch of geriatric defense we sold. We had like 33-year-old defenders, which I think is a thing for like lower level leagues. 33-year-old defender, high leadership skills, cannot run at all. We also have these weird defenders we have. These are some of the youth products we have, like Eddie Crispin, for example. This guy had a terrible rating last year. I think he had like 6 point. He had the devil number. He had 6.66666. So he was a satanic defender. Just very bad. But look at his attributes, and he's like, physically, he's very astute. But technically, he's like, yeah. Tackling's okay. Positioning could improve, as well as his marking. He's been playing as a fullback, but he kind of feels like he should be a central defender, but since he can't really head that well, I'm not sure how well it's going to work, although he has a jumping reach. But to that point, I think I can show you this. I'll show you my variable plot here we've been using to mess with this. Like, I'll show you like what I've done with this so far. We can narrow it down to the defenders here. And we can actually like pick and see how many headers he won. And let's make this go all the way to everywhere. Yeah, this guy was absolutely terrible. Headers won versus headers lost. Let's do that. Headers won, headers lost. Yeah, so you can see how bad. Headers lost. Yeah. So he loses headers. Let's see, he wins like 4 headers. He loses 1. He's just a weird player. Like, I don't know what's something. I think he wins a lot of headers, but I don't think he does much for defensive actions. Like, let's go to like let's pick something like interceptions per 90. I will pick what's a good defensive stat, chat? What's a good defensive stat? Now bear in mind I have every stat in the game in here. Name me a stat and we can plot it against each other. It does. It hurts your eyes, doesn't it? I can mess with it. Let's try it. Let's do this. It doesn't have a dark mode. We can make one though. We'll duplicate it. This is hurting your eyes. It's hurting my eyes too. My eyes are in pain. Let's do I forgot how to do this. Let's do format. Click here, click here. The sheet should be dark. Can't see anything. The sheet should be dark. And well, pane, we can't see anything. No. There's the pane. We gotta make these whatchamacallit, we gotta make the fonts on these axes easier to read, because I can't read them at all. I can't read the axes at all. I cannot read the axes. Let's try this. Right click on that, edit the axis. I cannot read that. I cannot read anything. We'll do this. Let's do something we know how to do quickly. We'll do change the labels. We'll format these. I'll change the color. That's a little better, isn't it? See, it's more contrasting. That looks better. You can see the players here. I can't read the axis though. I got to probably change the actual sheet itself. Uh, we'll make this a different color. There we go. We'll make it bright. We'll make it white. We'll apply it. How's it look? I can't read that. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Make that white. Apply. Okay. Make it bigger too. Apply. Okay. All right, that's better. So can't read this. We got to change the format of the actual sheet somehow. I forgot how to do this. There it is, format. Ah, there we go. So let's make the font a little bigger. We'll make it like 12 points. And we'll make the color white. There we go. We'll do the same thing here. Format. It's gonna be, was it 14? I forgot what we picked, 12 or 14. I don't know. I think it was 12. Refresh my memory, chat. Was it 12 or what? There we go. How's that? How's that? All right. You want pressures completed per 90 versus... Let's do pressures completed per 90. We've got that. We got the whole thing. Pressures completed per 90. This is just for the defense. For the whole team, looks like this. I don't like all these grid lines. Let's get rid of these grid lines. Too many grid lines here. We gotta format this. Too many grid lines. I don't like all these grid lines are making it hard to see what's going on here. I know. We'll do let's get rid of this. We'll say format the sheet. Grid lines. How do we do this? Format work. No. Don't do that. Save it. Don't lose it. Format. Grid lines. Where's this at? Alignment, fill, shading, borders. Grid lines. I want less of these. We gotta change the axis, don't we? Edit the axis. Tick marks. We want these every... We'll make it every 0.25? 0.5. What the hell? Okay. 2.5. I was too busy. 0.5. Okay, that's better for here. We'll say that, and we'll do the same for the other side too. We'll say edit the axis, tick marks, fixed, 0.5. Let's make that 1 actually. That might be better. What are we thinking? 1 or 0.5? Which one's better? Well, I think 1 is better for this, but okay, in any case. So old fashioned, you wanted pressures completed per 90 versus which variable? Which other one? I should hide myself too, probably. Can you see this? I'll move this over here. I'll make this go standard. That way my head is not in the way. My head is less in the way, probably. Oh, that's hard. My head is still kind of in the way. Didn't plan this too well. Any case, this is pressures completed. Tackles 1, I got you. Versus tackles 1. Tackles 1 per 90. All right. So what you got? Pressings completed versus tackles one. So the hot boys are up here, and the bad boys are down here. Now Gabriel is the goalkeeper, so he doesn't really matter that much. We'll take him. He doesn't really matter that much. I can't take him out necessarily. Can I hide him? Can't mess with him. I forgot. I don't think you can hide these points too well. But let's also fix the trend line as well. Edit trend lines. No. Trend lines. How do I do this? Can't see the trend line. There's a trend line in here. I gotta fix it. Sheets, rows, columns, trend lines. Trend line. Here it is. We're gonna make it. What the hell? Why can't I do that? Hello, I can't change this? Sheet. There we go. Let's make this something like red or something brighter. Let's make it more opaque. Green? No, it's too close. Orange? Orange looks good. Let's do orange or red. Let's do orange, like light orange. That's better. Okay. And make it a little bit less opaque. That looks nice. Okay. We'll file save it. So yeah, we have pressure completed versus tackles per 90. So 3 tackles per 90. Damien actually is one of these more attacking kind of fullbacks, so I'm surprised he has such an active sort of defensive contribution. Juan Francisco Melendez is also one of these young buck. I think he's a young buck. He's a youngin. He's not actually that. He's not that. He's not that well aged, to be honest. Make that into. What is this guy? This boy, he's only 20 years old. He's young. He's a youth product. The worst guys that scare me the most are Yasser, who is a high potential player, but also I think what happened was players in this club had high potential, and if they were caught early in the process, they might have been easier to mold into something useful no matter their limitations. But someone like Yasser, I think he might be too late for him. For example, Yasser is in my team if I can find him. What's your last name, son? Yasser Santander. Yasser's a player that I think might have been not molded correctly to be what he was meant to be. So he's 6 foot tall, decent jumping reach, decent heading, marking, tackling, positioning, but no mental development. Appeared to be played kind of like a fullback as well as a center back. Terrible passing, and I don't think he actually. And notice, like he's like, oh, we do the headers like pressures, tackles. Look at his heading. His heading is abysmal. I think his heading's like really bad. His headers one is like terrible. Where's Yasser at? Yasser Arafat, where are you, son? Let's go reduce the players here. So yeah, he wins a lot of headers, but he doesn't actually press that well. And oddly enough, apparently people who press a lot don't win headers, which kind of makes sense, since if you don't have the ability to win the ball via heading, you're just going to run up on somebody. But yeah, I think he was not a player, was kind of underdeveloped. Like, I don't know what to do with this guy. He's 21 years old, so you really can't really mold him into something. You can't really mold him into something like. I don't know what to do with him. I literally do not know what to do with this guy. I think I need to sell him. Like, he's okay. If he was 19 or 17 or something, I would try something with him. But like, he's kind of where he's going to be for most of his career, unless he becomes a late bloomer. He's also limited by the fact he has low determination, which means he does not take instruction well, which means he's not going to develop and work hard for anything I try to instill inside of him, even at this late age of 21. I don't know what to do with this guy. I'm gonna try to sell him because he had a terrible season last year with the Devil score. He was just really bad last year, so he might be gone soon. I think he has some loan offers, maybe some sales as well. Who's bidding on this guy? He's under a loan bid. We'll see if we can loan him out. See if he comes good. Hopefully, if he gets loaned out, has a great standout season. I've included a fee as well as a very, very high percentage of next sale optional clause in his loan contract. So we'll see what we can do with him. But I don't know what to do with this kid. He's just not good. So I've been bringing in some other heavy hitters as well. I got a bunch of players I'm trying to bring in, and players are trying to offload. The one, you like him. Why do you like him? Why do you like him? Okay, you'll be right back. You're gonna tell me when I come back. I want to explain the likeness. But yeah, like a lot of young players, a lot of potential. They have that confusing trait where they have like peaks in certain things, and then they are bereft of any sort of quality elsewhere. So they might have high jumping reach, but they might have no positioning, and it's like they're a defender. What do I do with you? And also they can't run. Like one player I saw, he's a fullback, can't dribble, can't pass, can't tackle, can't mark, but he's a defender. So you can't carry the ball, you can't pass the ball, you can't win the ball off the other people. You might be lacking composure. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with these people. Like there's nothing redeeming about them other than maybe like being like a body in the park to do something. So in any case, yeah, so who else is in here? You got get all these lone players out of here. No guys on loan. They're making my brain hurt. So you got Faraz, the new striker, because he didn't score any goals. Daniel, because one of the weaknesses this team has is something aerial in nature. One thing I noticed about the team when I was analyzing it was like they had conceded the highest amount of goals via headers. Probably for two reasons. Number one, the general nature of the squad meant that no one had heading over 13. That was the first thing. The second thing was all the defenders were old, like over 30, 33. They're, even for this level of league, it's like a little too old. So I said, hey, you know what? So they can't win the ball technically, and they can't run to head the ball anyway. So I got rid of them and brought out a bunch of young bucks that can head the ball very well. For example, Daniel Fernandez. This kid we scouted from the Venezuelan league. I think he was the #1 winner of headers in Venezuela. Their league is a 2.5-star league, whereas our league is a 3-star league. He was very cheap. We bought him for 240K, I think. 250K. And right now he's worth a cool 400K to 1.1 million. He was a steal. Pacey, strong, marks tightly, great mentals for a center back, good teamwork, good positioning, mostly two-footed. Like he was perfect. 20 years old, he's got potential, you know, perfect replacement for the old guys we had. We also brought in Brian Murillo. This guy was kind of a more emotional pick because he has the nice hair, also known for winning a lot of headers. The header win rate for the people we had before was like under 65%. So I was looking for replacements that have at least 70% header win rate. This kid has a 67% header win rate, but he has other qualities I like as well. The jumping reach, the pace, the strength, two-footedness, positioning. I think he also has a professional nature. The thing I don't like is his passing. They say he's inconsistent. We're going to find out the hard way. Who else he brought? We talked about Christian. He's meant to be the pacey striker. We replaced the goalkeeper with Andres Tovar. Andres is a traditional goalkeeper. I don't like him. I like players that can pass the ball. But I think he has a throw too. He's a throwing / passing kind of guy. So he could do either one, whether it be a keeper or a goalkeeper. Although I think he prefers to be a goalkeeper. The one thing I don't trust about this kid is his big matches issue. So hopefully that's something to put a pin in and see if he does something goofy later, and I have to like sell him on in a fit of anger. Osvaldo Garcia, these kids I've not actually seen because they've been on international break. I think they're in the Olympics or something. Where are they playing right now? They're in the South American Championship for under 20s. Okay. What's their schedule here? What is this? They're in the Youth World Cup, I think. The America's Cup? The Youth America's Cup. They're in something. They're into something. I've not seen these players, so I've not been able to assess them at any time during preseason. So I've not seen Sleater. I've not seen Osvaldo. I have no idea how good they are, how well they fit into our system. Like zero. Melendez, don't know who this guy is. Might be good. He has a very large chin. I need to get into Midjourney and start making some images for these faces because these guys look like satanic chin demons. They're just big chin. I don't know what the blue-eyed, big-chinned, demonic-looking people. I need to get new faces for these people because they're making me feel like weird, like extremely uncanny valley. We have Jose Peñazola. This kid is desired by Red Bull Bragantino in Brazil. I don't know why, because he is not good. He's okay, but he didn't perform too well last year. I think he also is another player who does not win headers. Let's see, how bad was this guy? His name is Peñazola. He does not win headers. I don't think he does. He wins like 3. Let's go to headers won versus headers lost. Oh my god, I can't read that, man. I gotta fix this. I gotta format that. That's gonna hurt my eyes. Headers won versus who won? Who won more than they lost? Lost. Ivan, Demian, and Homer. Homer was one of these old guys. He's 33. Gendry is an attacking fullback, so he shouldn't be winning that many anyway. But Jose wins 3, loses 2. Not really what I'm looking for. I want someone over here. I want them over here in this part of the thing. I don't want them like. We gotta fix these trend lines. Trend lines are bad. These lines are bad. Trend lines. Let's see this reference line. That reference line. The line should be. Let's make it pink. Pink? It's gotta be bright pink. Let's try that. We'll do the same for this one as well. Reference line. Make it bright pink and make it extremely opaque. There we go. So I want players over here who lose a lot, lose little, and win a lot. And these guys are not cutting it. This is kind of mediocre right here. But yeah. Who else we got? Who else we're talking about here? We're talking about Jose Peñazola. Might want to sell him. Felix Mosquera. One thing about this team that was really shocking is that there was no player in the entire team that had double-digit assists and double-digit goals. Although a caveat to that is that this is a South American league, which means you're going to have the Apertura and the Clausura phases of a season. So maybe they shouldn't have 15, 20, or 30, but at least 10. No one had 10 assists. No one had 10 goals at all in this team. Other teams did. even though it's only like half a season. So this guy, I think he had like 8 goals or 6. It was terrible. Like 6 goals. Get out of here, man. Like really bad. Now he's not abysmal a striker, but he's not brave. So even though he has his jumping reach, he's not going to jump for the ball. I do not know how many headers he won, but I can actually check. I think he won a lot of headers, to be honest. I think this guy won a lot of... Yeah, he won a lot of headers. One thing I don't know is if there is a statistic for headed goals. That would be a nice addition to have for this game in that regard. So he won a lot of headers, but I don't know why, because he's not brave. So he's probably not scoring a lot because of, 6 goals in the season. So we're going to sell him to Saudi if we can. Who's next? Joel Arenas. This was a free transfer that the previous manager had scheduled, so I didn't have a chance to get rid of this guy. He's not that bad, so I'm going to hold on to him because he's like the best of a bad bunch. Danielle can play as a defensive mid. He doesn't want to, though. Yeah, he's the best of a bad bunch. We brought in some new players to help stiffen the center of the park. Juan Manuel Arango. This was a player I found online. I think he used to play for Celtic. And Celtic are a bunch of scammers here, because Celtic actually inserted a 40% sell-on fee in this guy's contract. I don't know why. They want 40% of this kid's value, which means if you sell him, we're going to lose most of the money anyway. It's so bad. So, yeah. He is not happy with training. I'm training him to be a complete wingback. He hates it. But he's got good crossing, good dribbling, all that jazz. I'm not going to sell him anytime soon. I want to see if I can get some more out of him, to be honest. Off the ball is not the best, but I think he did okay last season, like 6 total, but just not good enough. No one's producing anything in this team in spite of all this potential. Daniel Arcila. This might be the midfield general we need. He's got traits galore. Can play attacking mid, can play central mid. A dictating, composed, pass master kind of dude. So I think he's kind of one to watch. He's also kind of older too, 28. He's not like geriatric though. Who else? We got Beckham Castro. This kid's going to be a problem because I'm playing with the back 3. So I've been trying to experiment with the back 3 using wingers instead of using the traditional central attacking mids I normally use. So I don't know whether or not to move this guy in the middle of the park or keep him on the wing. Since he has the trait of hugs the line, probably stuck with him on the wing. So I might try to train him to play as a wingback. Actually, let's do that now. Let's get you angry. Let's make you salty, son. Let's make you salty. Wingback left. Let's make you salty. Make you salty, son. Gaines v. Cuervo. Jose Cuervo is a man with braces at 29, and he's pretty decent. He played pretty well during preseason. Stereotypical attacking fullback. Will cough up possession on occasion. Will make a bad pass on occasion, but gives you a lot going forward. Devinson Swaza is a new acquisition we did based on data, because he was a very, very composed player. He wins possession more than he loses it. He has interceptions, clearances, all that jazz. One thing about this team is they always lost possession more than he wanted, and that's from the top down. No possession retention at all. I mean, I'm seeing numbers like 33% possession in games. It was pretty scary to look at. So we brought him in to be like composed and maybe not to cross, but just bomb down this wing and help protect us on that side as a counterpart to Gainri Cuervo. Fernandez, trying to sell him, Argentinian kid. He's not bad, but he is 20 years old and a foreigner. I need to remove foreign people from this squad because apparently in Colombia, you are allowed a maximum of 4 foreign players total in the squad, but only 3 are allowed in any first team squad. So you can have 4 foreigners total in your entire team. Only 3 can be in the match day squad. So I'm just like, okay, just get rid of this guy. I'll bring in someone who is a little bit less problematic with his national status, and also someone who's not a mercenary. I don't like that trade at all. It's really annoying. Hopefully a club comes in and they will take him off my hands. We have Dagoberto. This is what I'm talking about when it comes to like weird players. Weird. This player is a deep line playmaker, but he can't pass. He has technique and composure and vision, but he can't pass. He cannot dribble. His off the ball is good. His pace is okay, everything else okay, but he also has a trait of stopping play. So he's kind of slow, he stops play, he's composed. He can see things, but he might not be able to execute on them because of this passing attribute. I don't think I like it too much. Like, if I saw this guy as like a playmaker early in his career, I would work on this already. He cannot be a roaming playmaker. Like, I don't know what kind of player he's meant to be if he can't dribble and he can't pass. But he also can't tackle. That's the issue. Like, okay, if you're not defensive, are you offensive? He can run off the ball, but he can't actually possess the ball with holding, and he can't pass the ball to progress it. So it's just like, and he can't be, he's nowhere near defensive because he has like no positioning, no tackling, no marking. He has nothing defensive about him. So he should be a playmaker, but he can't pass and he can't dribble. It's just stop. Like, I don't know what they did to this team. It's just really making me angry. But you know what? That's part of the challenge. Julian Escobar, another large chin, demonic looking person, a winger who might be decent. I haven't given him a chance yet. I have not had a preseason to do that in. Boca Negra Rosero, another high potential kind of dude, poor heading, decent jumping reach. Another person who cannot pass. Passing of 8, and he's 20 years old, which means he'll never pass properly. He might not even reach 9 or 10. Decent physicals, can't dribble, decent, like, you know, okay positioning, tackling. Although I don't know what's normal for this particular league. We got Yasser Santander. We talked about him already. We have Josamir Caceres. I'm going to sell this guy. He's 22, 2.5 stars. We can do better than that. The rest of these guys are out on vacation playing in some South American Youth Cup. I know I want to buy him. I don't think I have the money for this guy. I don't think I have the money for this guy. He wants to. He wants a move. He wants a move. I don't think I have the cash for this guy. I need some cash flow. I need some cash flow. Who's going out? I know what to do. I know what we're going to do. We're going to structure a move for this guy. It's probably going to be $2 million. Let's try make an offer. Let's do a structure here. Let's make it like 2 million. Let's make it like this. We'll do like this much, and we'll say installments. So I want it to be 2 million total. We'll take out these nonsense fees. Remove that. Remove that. And let's make it performance based. Let's say he gets 20 goals. We'll give you another couple of 100,000, something like that. So $2.1 million. The average for this would be like let's see, that's 4, that's 10, 5. I think this should be 2.5 should be an average amount. Let's see if they haggle. Oh, they're happy with it. Cool. Let's get him in here. Let's save you some money here. Let's get him in. 400K to 600K. How much do you want, son? Wants to be a squad player. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no. What club do I support IRL? I'm an Arsenal fan, Otto, and I am apoplectic that we are anywhere near to signing Kepa Arrizabalaga from Chelsea. Another tall Chelsea player giving me grief. He was a squad player making $1 million. I know why he's doing this. He's doing this because of the Saudi Arabian club interest. We actually cannot do this. We cannot. We're gonna do this. We're gonna say, okay, this is a little crazy looking. I should just walk away. This is crazy. Let me check real quick. Let me check something real quick. I should just walk away. This is crazy. Like, this is our salary range so far. So the highest paid player in the past was 619K. That's the highest paid player we've ever had. Who is we? Otto, who is we? Who is we? Who is we? I'm an Arteta out guy. You know the manager I wanted? The manager I wanted 2-3 years ago? Luis Enrique. That's who I wanted, because he's a winner. He's a winner. I'm a little torn. Here's the thing. I'm an Arsenal fan. You know, I'm not supposed to like Spurs, yada, 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 whatever. I liked Ange Postecoglou because he had principles. Attacking principles. A little like, you know, a little like, I don't want to say, what's the word? Self-harming, but like kamikaze style, but it's like, it was fun to watch. It was fun. It's exciting. There's so much control in football now. I want something exciting. That's the thing I don't like about Arteta. Arteta is in the mold of Pep Guardiola. And I think Guardiola is kind of accustomed to having players of high potential, high ability that he wants to mold into his system. Whereas other managers who happen to have players that are not as high echelon, they may be more willing to let them go wild. Like, for example, Unai Emery. Unai Emery, people were kind of torn on Unai Emery because he spoke English okay, but I think he had difficulty communicating his footballing ideas to people. And everyone's making fun of him. Good evening, good evening. They're making fun of him all the time, you know. Okay, whatever. But it's like, the one thing he did when he had players like Guendouzi, he let Guendouzi go wild. Because Guendouzi had passion, ambition, and was unpredictable. He's like, okay, just go do something. I like that. The injuries were hurting you guys bad. But the only thing, let me read this. So Ange felt like he had the mindset of what fans want to see. Results were terrible. But look at injuries all year. Delivered a trophy and the players loved him even though we were 17th. Rare to see players rally behind their manager like that. Ange is a winner. Ange was a winner. And it's funny because, like, when teams are at that low a level, usually you either get people stabbing each other in the back, or you get people who circle the wagons to protect each other. I think you guys were kind of in bunker mode. The one criticism I've heard, now you as a Spurs fan can tell me if this is true or not, was that they laid blame for the injuries on Ange's tactics. Was he a high pressing, gig and press kind of guy? I haven't watched Spurs that much. I know it's high line, high and wide. But are his tactics that intense that they would provoke the injuries? In other words, are they justifying the decision by saying, hey, you know what? Yes, you have an injury crisis, but you provoke the injury crisis. Now, bear in mind, as an Arsenal fan, Arsenal breaks people's hamstrings. And I don't know how. Because I think Arteta runs them into the ground. How do you go to a trip in Dubai and tear your hamstring? It's hot and you're running in the sun, but you tore your hamstring. And I'm just like, dude. So you have these players running all day, tearing their hamstrings, but the football is so dour. It's like Stoke-on-Thames. That's bull. You can blame FIFA and the leagues for all the cups. There is a question as to whether or not players in the modern game are playing more games. But if they're playing more games and they're playing with higher intensity tactics, it's going to lend itself to injury. The one thing that I did like that came out of the pandemic was the idea of more subs. I guess another question would be whether or not it should be possible to make the squad sizes larger for registration. So that way you can more accurately rotate teams. Because I'm looking at like Manchester City, and I was like, dude, Manchester City wants a smaller team. Now Pep says he wants a smaller team because he feels like it's unfair to have squad players and youth players sitting on the bench, because if the squad is too big, they'll never get a chance. But when someone gets injured, they'll get their chance. Snap your hammy with foot pedals. I cannot snap my hammy because I am flexible. I'm very close to doing a split. Pokeboy, how you doing, man? But yeah, it's like there are too many games. But one thing I will say, I don't think a lot of managers do a good enough job rotating their team, in spite of all the data they have about player performance, the red zone stuff. They don't rotate the teams. They don't trust the players outside of the first team to play the game. Look at like Arsenal last year. No, the year before last. When we still had some youth setup. When we had Reece Nelson. When we had Emil Smith Rowe. Notice, Arteta is winning matches against Fulham, of all teams, 3-0. He's got these young players on the bench. He's not playing them. You've won the game. Give these guys some minutes. Nah. I think it was partially self-damaging. He rushed Romero and Van de Ven back together versus Chelsea, and they both had to be subbed off early. Some of the injuries were in-game bad tackles. Can't play after those. We lacked first-team depth. We can't have that. It's simple, Pokeboy. Just get rid of all the good sandwiches and fruits and stuff from the canteen. See? Problem solved. Fire some cleaners. That will definitely give you enough money to make sure you can like strengthen your squad. Fire the cleaners. That's why I'm a United Family Player, kids. Well, you didn't play them last year, did you? Thanks to Amarin. What happened to Kobe Mainu, Pond? Pond, how you doing, man? I'm giving you a shout out. I don't know if my scenes still work or not. I don't think my scenes work anymore. We need to be able to punish players. Fines. All they get is tongue lashings. Use your big tongue to lash them. I think this guy's gonna walk out on this deal. I'll have some performance bonuses. I think this guy's gonna walk out on me. I'm very upset because this guy is a good player. This guy is a good player. He's a really good player. I'll explain why. This guy's gonna walk out. Because I cannot pay $1 million. We'll give him a bonus. Give him how about 100K bonus? We'll give him a cap bonus. $1,000 every time you play for net. Oh, okay, that's too much. Okay. We'll give you a higher one of these. I don't want this much. We'll give you sell-on fee of 5%. If you win the cup, we'll give you $20,000. This is an insane contract for this level. This is an insane contract. This is a crazy contract. What are we doing here? This is a crazy contract we're doing. I think chickens came home to roost with Sokka suffering bad injury. Here's the thing, Otto. I watch this every year, and I knew the injury was coming. Sokka, he's playing too much. Sokka, he's playing too much. Everyone knew this. Sokka's playing too much. Everyone saw this. I know everyone is like, you know, a closeted football coach. Everyone saw this coming. Sokka's playing too much. Get some depth. Get some depth. Get some depth. Nah. Because you have Sokka attacking and defending and getting kicked every game. It was going to happen. And I'm like, why didn't you do something? And it's funny too, because, hey Pond, you might know about this too. I thought about sensible transfers for Sokka, and the one player that came to my mind was Bryan Mbeumo. And that was 2 years ago. But every Arsenal fan says, oh no, they're not good enough. Oh no, they're not good enough. Oh no, and Mbeumo's not good enough. Oh no, Semenyo's not good enough. And now they're all salty and Mbeumo's going to United. You should feel attacked. You should feel attacked, the old-fashioned. Bryan Mbeumo did the business. Here's the thing. You needed a player that will be okay being a squad player, but a player good enough for the Premier League. Bryan Mbeumo is that player. He's been in the Premier League. He's probably a team player. Be very happy to play in Champions League. Very happy to move to London. Might be available at like not an exorbitant amount of money, maybe 40, 50 million dollars or euros like 2 years ago. But Arsenal fans would be like, oh, he's not good enough. He's not world class. I want Nico Williams. And I like Nico Williams, but he's 65, 70 million dollars. You know what I mean? So it's like the players that could have been sensible transfers, everyone says they're not good enough. Arsenal is not good enough. So I'm tired of people talking about players that aren't good enough. For example, Šeško, the Šeško discussion. They keep saying Šeško's not good enough. Arsenal's not good enough. We need a world-class striker. Is Arsenal a world-class team? No, they're not. They finished second. That's good. You're not world-class. For me, we should be getting sensible transfers that can do a job. Šeško fits the bill. Also, people have not studied Šeško's past to know what kind of player he was. For example, many people don't know Šeško was a winger. I think he can play both sides of the pitch, but he used to be on the right-sided part of the pitch, playing for RB Salzburg, playing in they played like a 4-3-1-2 or something narrow. So he's used to high pressing, high intensity. He can play in the middle of the park, he can play on the wing, and play up top. We need a striker that can finish 15 goals, 30 goals a season, blah, 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 blah. No, you don't. No, you don't. Šeško is good enough because our team's not good enough. It's sickening. It's sickening to see. Really, it's all bad products with bad system. The managers don't want to rotate squad because they know they get fired if they lose. They're going to get sacked anyway. We need someone with some cojones. We need cajones. Cojones. They need the huevos. You should feel attacked, old-fashioned. They need a global players union and agents that represent them. Make it in their contract. Players can only play 60 matches a year or name your minute limit. That includes leagues, cups, friendlies, and internationals. Go over that limit, you must double their salary. I like that. Pokeboy, I like that. I love that idea. Pay for play. Pay for play. Reports are Thomas Frank wants Spurs to sign him Whammo. Wait, has Thomas Frank taken the job yet? I keep hearing all the news on Sky Sports talking about he's linked. I think Thomas Frank might be a very astute signing but the only problem is Tottenham have been accused of being cheap, but I think they might have more in common with Brentford than we think, since I know they do Moneyball, youth development. I think Tottenham likes young players with high potential on long-term contracts they can flip for a profit, I should say. That's the thing. I'm an Arsenal fan, but I love your Spurs managers. I like Pochettino at Southampton, and then winning to Tottenham. I liked Ange, and I will like Otto. I like Thomas Frank. I'm about to say Otto Frank. I like Thomas Frank because he is a manager who actually talks about how tactically flexible he is. I play with a back three. I play with a back four. I change this. I change this. I like the fact that what he does when he goes down to 10 men, I do in the game here. I actually play a 4-3-2 when I go down to 10 men. I don't play a back five. I love the fact he's flexible. I would love him for Arsenal, to be honest. I would love him for Arsenal, but he's not good enough. We need a world-class manager. But guess what? We got Arteta. Is he world-class? Then stop complaining about world-class players. You don't have a world-class coach. I mean, I like that idea, Pokeboy. I really like that. Like, literally getting paid for play. I love that idea. Oh, we got an ad break. I'll hold on for a second, chat. We got an ad break. Ad break. Okay, chat. We're gonna see whether or not this guy is gonna walk out the door or not. His agent has no patience, and neither do I. But yeah, it's like, I think the problem that football players have is very similar to the problem that tech workers had. And that is making so much money that you are unsure or feel a little bit uncomfortable with the idea that maybe, just maybe, you need to have labor rights and collective protections against your employers. People say, oh, the football players, they make, so many millions of dollars a year, blah, blah, blah. They don't need protection. In other words, it's taken up as an occupational hazard that they're just supposed to accept to be injured and crippled. I mean, basically, by the time they get 40 or 50, they have no knees left. So, I mean, I would love for someone to get into the players' union and demand that they limit the games they play. Every sport except boxing is oversaturated. Boxing went the other way, the best way. Best one's hardly ever fight. It's like one fight every 2 years. It's kind of crazy. We're gonna see what this guy does. This guy's gonna turn this down. Oh, he's not. Oh, hello. We'll lock. He's not gonna turn this down. We'll take it down to 5%. Lock it in. All right. What else do you want? This guy's gonna be a robber. This guy's a robber baron. Oh, you're a robber baron. How about 10%? Wow, he took it. Jeez. Okay. He's gonna make $1 million a year. This guy's robbing me. I feel bad about this. But I'll tell you why I feel good about this though. Let me explain. So chat, I have an article. It's not done yet. It's on Medium. It talks about this player in particular. This is how good he is. This guy is an assist master. He's got 0.30 assists. He's got this much expected assists. This guy does nothing but assist all day long. 15.35 expected assists. He has 19 assists. High average rating. 0.63 dribbles per 90. This guy is pretty good. He's one-footed. He doesn't have any flair. He has no determination, no teamwork. He might be a mercenary. But he also wins possession more than he loses it as a creative player. And he converts about 14% of his shots. That's why I want this guy. This guy is not the best, but he's pretty decent. But he wants to be a squad player. $1 million squad player. He's Rafael van der Vaart. all one foot. He has no other foot. He's just one foot. He's just like limping. He has no other foot. His foot is gone. 30 goal bonus. What do you make of the CWC for the American audience? I don't know what CWC is. Oh, you mean the Club World Cup? I love giving those to defenders because they'll never hit it. Give me 40 assists. Yes, boss. And you get $2 million. Yes, boss. I can do it. Never get there. A ball winning with like he's not really a ball winner. He's actually kind of like I think he's what is this guy? Let me go to his team and see how he plays. Let's go to their team and see how they play. He's an AP. He's a playmaker, but he can win the ball. He's a playmaker who can win the ball. I think probably because of his aggression. He's good. Pon, I did the data, man. He's good. He's got the data. The data backs him up. The data backs him up. The data look. That's not done. Look at scout report. Big matches, passing, speed, consistent, normal. He's got the data. Lies. He's got interceptions. I'll find I have the spreadsheet. Hold on. I got the spreadsheet here. I've got the spreadsheet. We'll find I got the spreadsheet that proves it. I've got the spreadsheet that proves it. I've got the spreadsheet that proves my point. I've got the data. So he's got, let's see here. He's got first of all, he's got assists. Let's find the assist column real quick. He's got assists galore. Let's see, let's find the let's change this by filter. We'll say above average. He's got assists, interceptions. Let's find interceptions. INT. Interceptions per 90. We'll sort this by interceptions per 90. We'll say largest to smallest. Where's he at here? Interceptions. Where's this guy at? Did I type it in wrong? Here he is. He's right here. He is interceptions. Let's look at his pass completion rate. Pass. We'll sort. I think they're all above 88 or something like that. They're all greater than 88. Greater than equal to. They're all 0.88. It's all. They're all above 88 here, I think. Also, this opposition like open play key passes for 90. Let's say greater than 1.5. The text filter. No, this is wrong. That's wrong. We gotta fix that. This is wrong. OPKP90. We gotta fix that. That's wrong. We gotta fix that. OPKP90. That's wrong. That is not the right field here. OPKP90. I gotta find it first. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. He's good. Trust me, man. I have the data, man. I have the data. I'm an analyst. Believe in me, man. I need faith. I need the faith of Pond. Don't go with your gut. Go with the data. Be a robot. OP, where's it at? I gotta find it. I can't search for it like this. OPKP? Where'd it go? Shots. There's 200 different of these columns here. Hold on a second, chat. I gotta eyeball it myself. My eyes aren't that good. There it is. Yeah, these are numericals. We should say this should be change this to a decimal. Replace it. It'll take a minute to do this whole little thing with the power query thing. Big matches are good. Don't listen to the stars, man. Do not listen. Don't ever listen to stars. Don't trust stars, man. Don't ever trust stars. Stars don't mean anything. Stars are simply an indictment or an affirmation of your scouting and coaching team. Do not trust stars. I don't trust stars, man. Stars are what cost me when we were playing in Egypt, because I had a player who was very good, but they kept saying, oh, we only got 2 stars. Remember that player we had, that youth player we had? I think it was Old Fashioned had named him something. He was like 17 years old. He scored like 40 goals in under 17 competition, but he had 2 stars. Oh, he's not good. He's good. You just got to use him right. Don't fall for that, man. Don't fall for it. Don't do it, man. Don't fall for the stars. I think he's an up and comer. Aggression just takes them off people. Do I have to make another spreadsheet when 2026 comes out? You mean like a spreadsheet for what? You mean a spreadsheet for the save? Actually, Pokeboy, I have a system. So I made a Python script that is actually able to, when you run it, it will go to Football Manager. It will actually export the data for you automatically. Or I should say, what's the word? Automated. It will automatically actually export your current squad to the HTML file. I then have another Python script that will then transfer the HTML file into a CSV. Once the data is in CSV, you can then either put it into Tableau or access it directly inside of Excel. Let me change these columns real quick, chat. It's gonna bother me for a second. These are not correct. This should be a whole number. And these should be decimal and whole number. And that should be a percentage. But yeah, like, I'll show you when we're done with this, how I can actually export the data without having to touch it. It's pretty crazy. You'll love it. You'll love it. In my save, I have an assist god too. He has 17 long shots too. I was watching the match because my season ended. My scouts didn't find this guy. Brought him to my team. We won the league. We offered their team job. And I was coming to a cup. That's what I'm talking about, man. The idea behind Moneyball is to find players that don't look that good, but perform well. That's what Moneyball is meant to do. Do not fall for that star stuff. Don't do it. And also the fact that you know what a player is good at, that means you're able to actually more easily draw out their strengths. Like, I know this guy is not going to shoot. And I know I need to play him in a role where he's going to be creating and passing. So I can't be mad if he doesn't win any tackles. So he might need protection. But if he's aggressive, if he wins the ball more than he loses it and he's an AP, that's crazy. A ball-winning advanced playmaker is insane. It's pretty good. That's extraordinary. If I can get that, I want that too. It's like a passing forward, like a passing striker. Like, I think I had one player who was like, he was a winger, but he had like 17 tackling. We're gonna geg press, son, because he can tackle. He's gonna get the ball off of you, and then he's gonna run after you. Like 17 pace, 17 tackling. It was like something crazy. I forgot what save that was. I think we were in Portugal or something. We were in Portugal when we saw that guy. I forgot what it was though. This should be a percentage. Yeah, let me finish this, and then we're gonna find out more about this player, and then I'll show you the script I wrote to actually export this data from Football Manager directly into the HTML file. It's crazy. You'll love it. You're gonna love it. Okay, this is good. Let's close and load it. Now, this kid had. We're looking at passing. We're looking at his clearance. Let's look at his clearances and stuff. Clearances. Let's find clearances. Interceptions for 90. Let's say greater than 1.6. Where's he at here? He's at 1.48 interceptions per 90. Here's the thing. He has this much interceptions per 90, but he has like the highest interceptions of all these players. Is this him? That's him, yeah. Largest, smallest. The second highest interceptions in raw numbers. Sprints a bit. He wins no headers. He wins decent amount of headers too. He's 1.46 headers. Headers lost. 1 goal from outside the box. Does he create chances? Highest conversion rate. 14% conversion rate. Clearances per 90, 0.96. Blocks. Oh yeah, chances created. Let's say this is greater than, let's say greater than let's say 0. What's the number here? 0. What's this on here? 0. Let's say 0.75 just for shiggles. That's him. He's him. Creates chances. 0.45 assists per 90. This guy's a beast. Pond. He's a beast, man. Believe me, man. APSU or assist guys. Stars are relative. Yeah, don't believe the stars. John Kimball, John Manchin. Yeah, I think it was John Kimball. You remember that kid? He was like really. You remember old fashioned? He was like really short. Like he was. It was in Egypt. It was in Egypt. I remember this guy. It was in Egypt. And we were playing with I forgot the name of the team. We were in Egypt. He was tiny. but he had like an insane. He was tiny, but he had like 17 composure. He could not run, but his composure made him an insane finisher. Like can't run, can't run, can't run. The ball drops in the box. He's a finisher. I think it was Kimball. I think it was him. Your team sucks. Players will be 4 stars. I know you did. I have all kinds of stuff. Like your sort. Yeah, I have that. I have some new stuff. I've been working on that. He's playing in Colombia's top division. Yes. He's doing this at the top division in Colombia. I like bringing Colombians to Brazilian teams because they're cheap and they have numbers. They don't always pan out though. I've been noticing a lot of decent players in other leagues as well. Like I've seen decent players in Ecuador and Peru so far. But yeah, this guy's doing it in this division. So 0.83 chances created per 90. 0.45 assists per 90. Attempts 3.54 arrows per 90. 14% conversion rate. The highest distance covered. Maybe half a dribble or like a little bit over half a dribble. 0.63 dribbles per 90. He's an assist god. 1.4 interceptions per 90. Doesn't sprint that much. Wins the second most headers. 1.78 key passes per 90. But also, notice, the highest volume of key passes amongst all these players. Does he tackle? I don't think he tackles that much, though. Let's look at his tackle rate. I don't think he tackles. I don't think this guy tackles that much. Tackling is 12. 1.9 tackles per 90. He wins 81%. Wait, no. He wins 79% of his tackles. Yeah, so he's not like a tackling beast, but he does work. But look at this man. 15 XA with 19. Yes, you pond. I won Libertadores from Uruguay. Here's the thing, Pond. I don't have an assister. I don't have an assist king. Like this team does not have assists in it. Wait, I'll show you what I'm talking about here. This team does not have assists in it. Let's go to let's change this. Let's go to assists per 90. And we'll find all the players. What's a good thing to compare assists with? Like actual assists. Like no one in this team has this many assists per 90. Like Romero only has this because he played one game. These guys have played a lot more games. Let's go to appearances real quick. Let's change appearances, put it in the tooltip. These guys have played how many games? .5 assists per 90. By this guy, this is not. Well, this guy has one appearance. Literally one appearance. Actually, one official appearance, 6 appearances as a sub. No one is assisting in this team. He brings the team forward because no one in the team can create anything. I need an assist god. Have you coached CONMEBOL region? I have not. This is my first time I've actually played in South America on PC. I have played Brazil on Xbox. For assists per 90, what is your jumping on your center backs? They were bad, but I brought in new ones. They were bad. The center backs were bad. The center backs were very bad. So I actually got, this is an old data set in this Tableau. Let me change that to, let me put it on the bottom here. This is an old data set. I brought in a bunch of new players. No, 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 don't do this. No, no, no. Let's go to jumping versus. That's not gonna work. Jumping versus headers one. Let's do that. Headers one. Let's change that. Let's change that. Let's go to this one. Jumping here. Headers one here. Let's do that. We want the independent variable at the bottom and the dependent variable on the bottom. And this is terrible to look at. This is terrible to look at. But obviously there is a correlation between your jumping ability and headers 1 per 90. We can also probably we probably could change that to actually make that based it upon their actual height. It should be an actual height I computed for these guys, decimal height. This is too hard to see because this is too. Let's change this a little bit. Let's go format the axis. We'll make it start at 5. Make it easier to see. So obviously the taller you are, the more headers you win. But notice, a lot of my team is not winning headers at all. I can also focus it down to defense. Let's go defending. So yeah, these guys, 4 headers, 1. These guys I don't expect to do too much. These two guys here are fullbacks. But this gentleman here is a midfielder, I think. This guy is old. He can't jump. This guy is a young-ish central defender. He should be winning more than this. He's not that tall. This kid is... I don't know who this guy is. I don't know who that is. I think he's a winger. Fernandez, who are you? I'm going down the rabbit hole here, chat. This guy is a center back from Argentina. He's doing the business here. But I found some players who win more headers than this, though. There's a clear hierarchy in South American leagues, but there are loads of players. Pros are cheap because of it. I found like I've been finding some players that are like, hey, I'm 100K, and they got like 15s and stuff. The guy I was talking about was having more than 2 XA per game. That's insane. That is insane. 2 expected assists per game. You can find decent players in Chile on occasion. I've seen that. I wish Peru had more divisions. Can you get a league loaded for Peru? If you can see your height and CB, see better assist numbers. I think that is true. I think our height has been increasing. I'm not sure if let's go to assist per 90. See if that actually works. Let's go to assist per 90. But the thing is, with this team, one thing about this team you might not have known, Pond, before you came in, is like this team, when I first took over and I did some initial analysis of the team, I noticed that this team had the highest amount of goals conceded from corners. So I knew I had problems because they cannot head the ball. So I knew there was a problem. Let's go to assist per 90 for defenders don't do anything apparently. Defenders do not assist. What is this? This looks wrong. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this? What happened to this? Oh no, what happened to my data here? Hey. What's wrong with my data here? My data disappeared. What's going on here? Don't do this to me. Change this to assists per 90. Let's go to assists per 90. Let's do that. Assists per 90. That looks better. Okay, like yeah, like the taller these guys are, the worse they are for assists per 90 apparently. But these guys are defenders that are not supposed to be up there like assisting anyway. Set piece taker and yes on one side and free kicks on one side. My last team was a throwing guy. That's the best thing. It's almost like kind of cheesy with the game. Like throw it in, boom, goal. Chat, let's take an ad break for like about 1 minute and then we'll be right back. Ad break starts now. What is going on in my chat? Okay, pantless people. But yes, Pond, we did utilize our transfer strategy to find players who were better at heading than the current crop, which is why we got this kid here. Actually, let me show you the article real quick. Actually, let me show you the actual script here. Let me show you the script that does the magic. If I can find it. It's over here. I'm gonna go to data pipeline here. I'm gonna run this and I'll show it to you myself. So, Pokeboy. Okay. I was like, what's going on? All right, Pokeboy. So this is a script that should output. What? I gotta do this from scratch. Okay, I gotta do all this chat. All right, let me set it up. I gotta load it. Gotta load it up. Now, when I run this script, it should switch to Football Manager automatically, and it should output the entire team into an HTML file with no hands, and it will name it and date it correctly. No hands. I'll show you what it looks like. I go to desktop here. We're gonna go inside of Football Manager. If you open it up, there it is. So yeah, I've made it so I can actually do the actual data export, and then since this is in an HTML file, you can import it directly into Excel. Excel has the ability to actually process this and do the stuff in Power Query Editor, or you can use another script. I don't play. I don't play. You can either read this directly into Excel as is, or you can transform it into a CSV. So I have another script that I've been using to import this. Now we're just gonna have to. Here is the problem with this method. So this is just for my squad. This is just for my team that I manage. You can do something similar in the scouting window. Like go here, go to scouting, and then like players in range, and then you can I have like a specific like all attributes kind of thing, something like this. One of these, I think it's like this one. or it might be I think it might be this one. Might be this one. I don't know which one it is. It's one of these guys. One of these guys has. Oh, is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, this is a guy. You can do the same thing. You like click here, Control A, and then print it out. The problem is this. This particular view that I'm using, it has every single statistic. Everyone. And that's a problem because apparently there are data export limitations inside of Football Manager. So when I've done this, I've only been able to export maybe 100, 200, or 300 players. If your scouting network is large and you cast a wide net, let's say you have like 1,000 players, you might get a couple of hundred of them exported out into the HTML file. And I found that out the hard way. So I cannot do the thing where I say get 1,000 players and export them all in one shot. I have to probably figure out some way to filter it down and export it. Now, theoretically, I probably could say, hey, you know what? Export, like, let's say I have like 2,000 players. I could say, hey, you know what? Partition this big thing into different age groups or different ability groups, whatever. In other words, if I have like the age range set from 16 to 24, I might be able to say, hey, you know what? Get the data for people from 16 to 18, then get the data from people from 19 to 21. It might be possible to automate changing this, but I think it's just too awkward. It's too clunky to do. The script to do this is not that smart. Like, this is the actual thing that actually does the work of clicking on things and moving things around. The problem is it's kind of difficult when you start saying, hey, click here, find this, click here, find that. And the problem is you have to be very specific with the locations of the screen elements. So if I change skin, this is not going to work. So it's too much hassle to try to figure out some programmatic way to reduce the data set and export it in chunks. So I end up having to filter for the kind of players I want up here. So if I go here to pick, so I end up filtering for the players I want up here to make sure that the amount of players down here in the bottom isn't too large. I don't know how large the number is, but last time I tried it with like 2,000 players, I only got a couple hundred. He said, now, which is case. They don't have to have all the data on the players. You can collect partial data because, of course, your scouting knowledge might be limited. The problem is, for example, in Excel, if there is non-numeric data inside of this, I think it'll just be considered a null. Now, it might be a problem if you're trying to import the data into Tableau, because Tableau usually makes inferences about what sort of data a column has based upon the first couple of dozen rows. So if your data is empty at the top and then it has actual numbers at the bottom, when you try to put it in Tableau, you might have to actually go into Tableau and tell it what data type the column is. Also, Tableau is dumb. So sometimes it makes inferences about your data without actually being smart. Like, for example, in Tableau, we have the UID. I was forced to make this UID into a string because when Tableau reads it as a number, which means it tries to insert commas into the number, which is bad. It should just be a number by itself. It shouldn't be 2,000, 3,000, comma, 4 million, comma. So it's really stupid because it's trying to make things convenient for you. Can I hire you? Performance analyst, screen analyst. Give me your save. I'll do some analysis for you. Foot pedals. What are y'all talking about here? Fruitcake recipe. Oh, I forgot about the fruitcake thing. We don't talk about the fruitcake thing. I forgot about the libidinous fruitcake discussion we used to have once upon a time. Why can't you remove Tableau adding commas? It's because Tableau makes inferences about the data. I'll show you. Like if I go to data source, See, Tableau sees UUID and sees this number and says, hey, you know what? This is currency, or the number of people. I have to tell it to do that. The problem is, but I did. I had to make it a string. I had to make it a string, dude. It's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt messing with this. Tableau is quirky. One of you guys redeemed that. I forgot about that. What was that? An actual streamer reward? That was a Twitch reward, right? That was wild. Yeah, you dumped your points and let me read some like libidinous fruitcake recipe. I'm gonna get banned off of YouTube. Not safe for kids. Reading fruitcake recipes. Get banned off of YouTube reading fruitcake recipes. Everything that I do on Twitch is on YouTube, so you can find it if you know the date. You can find that. You can find the fruitcake episode and relive it over and over and over again. If you want that, if that's your jam, to each his own. But yes, Pond, I'm buying the assist god for too much money. We're buying the assist god once he gets in here. Let's actually play a game. I've been talking about a game. Let's play an actual game here. What game is this? What are we doing here? What's going on here? We've got our youth intake. Hey! Oh my god, this is actually decent. Hell yeah, we're gonna watch that game. Hell yeah, we're gonna play that game. What's this guy? This guy's name is Wanpa. Oh, what are we doing here, Wanpa? What we got here? Hee-har. Oh, he's not. What is wrong with this guy? This is what I mean. Like, this is weird. All right, great finishing, decent composure, good aggression. No pace. Work on the pace. Pace. I can't change it. What's his personality? What is it? Personality is what? He's volatile. Media friendly is bad. Media friendly is bad. You want someone evasive. Oh, wait, casual? Isn't that bad? Casual is bad. He doesn't care. He's got low determination too. He's got like 3. He's gonna be garbage. He's gonna like go like he's gonna max out at like 3 or something. But he's kind of bad. How about Juan Carlos? Sorry, John Carlos Santoya. This is more like it. I don't like the pace, but he's got 2 traits already. Oh, he's fickle. They're bad. He's fickle. They are the worst. Fickle players are the worst. Fickles are so bad. I hate them so bad. They just drive me out the wall. Who is my head of youth development? I gotta look at that. Who's my staffer here? Are you bad, son? Head of youth development. Who are you, son? Who are you? What's this dude's problem? I like him though. What's his malfunction here? He's level-headed. He's loyal. Why are you so bad? Give me these garbage intakes. What is going on here, man? Garbage intakes. Sebastian. He's a perfectionist. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, yes. He plays a 4-4-2, though. I don't know if I want that. Maybe that's not bad, because 4-4-2 is balanced, right? Fickle is so bad, man. You found Fickle is hit or miss. This guy looks good. Fickle is low loyalty. They don't get along with your teammates and hate feedback, but some of them... There's some diamonds in the rough there. I don't like cautious either. I like excitement. Let's add that in here. Let's go to playing style, playing mentality. How about Andres Torres? He's a regen. What's that dude's name? Head of youth development. What's his name? Nelson Reyes. Ooh. This dude a coach? What's wrong with you? This dude's a coach, isn't he? Head of youth development. I need some new blood here. 15. He's got some stuff about him. 18, working with youngsters, very professional. What else can this guy can do some stuff? Are you a coach? I think he's a coach. Plays mind games, is reserved. Oh yeah, I like this guy. Mind games. Uses crosses, looks for overlap, blah 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 blah. What's your history here? Do you have any scouting knowledge? Carew. All right, let's get this guy. Like, let me check out some other players before I do that. Let's look at some other people. How about we look for we don't care? How about 1 out of 2? Potential. There's Andres. Yasser Wali. Level-headed. Fairly determined. Attacking mentality. No. None of this pressing style. I gotta find that pressing style. Because last coaches here were like pressing and they didn't press, and that was a problem. Sir column. No, where's it go? Sir column. Tactical. Pressing style. I want pressers. I want player potential, and I want pressing. That's Sebastian, isn't it? Oh, he's cautious. No. None of that cautious though. Let's see. Tactical. Playing style is not. What? Hey. It's not what? It's not what? I can't put it in here. What is wrong with this? This is a bug? This is a bug. Yeah. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get this dude. Where's he at? Where's he at here? Well, that's why. How do you spell this guy? Playing style is not. I can't pick it. I can't pick the playing style. So we want potential pickers. We want someone who's pressing more. I think it's Sebastian. No, not you. The other guy. Who's this? Andres Torres. Andres Torres. Let's look at him for a second. Andres Torres. Compare him with our boy Nelson. Head of youth development. Where are you out here? So he's about the same. 18. He's loyal. Tactics. They're balanced. He presses more. Marking styles more. We play both of these formations. We will be playing both formations. So Andres is a shout. Where's the other guy? There's someone else we found too. What's his name? Yeah, I think it's Andres. I need more pressing. I'm not going to be not pressing. That's crazy. These guys are probably decent, but I don't trust their potential. We're getting this dude. Andres. Recruitment analyst. Oh, okay. He's going to be the head of youth development. We're going to approach to sign you. We're going to lower the costs here if we can. Do you want to be a coach too? How about a coach? We'll give you more money. How about that? All right, fine, whatever. I want you to be a coach too. No one wants two jobs. Millennials don't want two jobs. Have I managed to win the Asian Champions League on FM? Yes. That's why we're here. Weren't you here? We won it on stream. We won the Champions League on stream, Enigma. Check out episode 34. It should be the last thing I ever posted on Twitch. Sorry, on YouTube. Check it out on YouTube. I'll share the links with you in the mix. Yeah. Go on YouTube. This should be the last YouTube upload we have before this one will be. Yeah, we won it. We won it before we won the league in Japan. It was pretty easy too because Al Hilal imploded. Al Hilal had won 8 out of the last 10 AFC Champions Leagues, but I think in the year we played, they got knocked out by a club from Dubai. And their team had Joshua Kimmich, Kim Min-jae. They had Federico DeMarco, and they had Cody Hakpo. And their team got knocked out by a club from Dubai. That club from Dubai then got knocked out by a club from Iran. And we took on the club in Iran in the final and beat them 5-0. Theoretically, we probably could have kept playing in Japan and basically won back to back Champions Leagues, because then Al Hilal imploded because they were so bad they finished in 7th in their league. Oh, with Urawa. Kyoto Sanga. I love their logo. They're purple, right? I love their logo. The logo's fire. These guys are garbage. How about Melendez, a defensive winger? This is bad. Oh my God. This is awful. What is this? Wow. He's 15. He's this bad. What is going on here? No. No. Christian. Okay, that's better. This is better. That was abysmal. The lowest of the low. What is going on here? Fickle. Enough with the fickle. Go away. Fickle. Guillotine. So now I got a bunch of demands. I gotta write this down. Hydration. Yes, sir. Fourfold. Hey. What you doing awake, man? What's going on with you, Fourfold? Unambitious. You might as well continue because who knows when FM's coming out? Who knows? I forgot how to do stuff. I forgot how to do things. Channel. There it is. There it is. I forgot how to manage channel stuff. Hydration has been marked complete. Thank you for the points, sir. How we doing tonight? Why you up so late, man? Yeah, I went to manage in South America for F26. I'm a bad American. I have never managed an MLS ever. Because I don't watch MLS because it's bad. They gave me so many demands. The supporters gave me so many demands. I gotta write this down. I don't know what they want me to do. I gotta break out the notepad here. Notepad. Give me a list of demands. I'm like being held hostage. So they want me to do set piece execution. So they want to go from a set piece probably. That's the only thing the board wants. They want set pieces. They want Mosquera to score. They want Charupi to play. Tovar, Fernandez, Murillo, Negrete, Mad Hebi. They want all the new boys to appear. They want all the new blood to appear in the mix. Basically, every new boy, and they want a set piece goal. That's the thing. I've not kept up with any FM news at all. I have not kept up with any change in the game. I've not kept up with any release dates. I have no idea what they're changing in the game. If they've made the game like a scouting game, then I think I would appreciate it, because basically what I thought FM could be, what I envisioned it to be, would be a way to train people to be actual real life football analysts. It might be an actual gateway to that. If they made it so it's like a scouting game, and the things I'm doing by hand you can do in the game, that would appeal to me. I have not kept up. Only reason I heard about that was from Lelujo, and that was like me watching him for like 30 seconds because I don't watch him. But I noticed he said that offhand. I have not actually read any release notes. I've not watched any long videos. I keep seeing people making content saying FM's a dead game and yada yada yada. I have not kept up with anything at all, so I don't have any clue about what's going on with the game. I don't have any opinions on it either. Alujo's okay. He's not bad. Do you mean on his like his content creation, or what? On his person? When you say opinion, that could be a little question. I'm not gonna answer because I am a streamer, so I'm not gonna be in here promoting other streams or denigrating other streams. Says Enigma says he's Enigma says I've also attempted to load up Honduras, Costa Rica, and Jamaica. I have never done an island save. Someone told me too late I should do a hexagon save where I include the Oceania region. That would have been fun because you know the games are going to be wild. The games are going to be off the chain. It's almost like playing like FIFA or FIFA or EAFC or whatever they call it now. When you play EAFC at a low level, the game is just wild. It's gonna be so it's almost funny to watch. It's gonna be just terrible passes. You're gonna kick the ball. It's just gonna be nuts. So I imagine playing in Oceania or playing in like the Caribbean being just crazy, like off the chain. Might be fun though. Who are you? You play for me? I don't know who you are, son. He's got pace. Thank you. Are you loan listed? Just go on loan, son. That's fine. You may go on loan, son. But these guys are broke. Yeah, go take it. I don't care. Get gone, son. Get going. What are you? Oh, what's this nonsense with the asking price, dude? Whatever. Okay, 1.5 million. Whatever they say, just say yes. This is the dumbest interaction I've seen in FM. Your asking price is too high. What should it be? 300 times the asking price. Okay, awesome. This is so dumb. I like his content. I'm not so sure about him as a person. What does he do to irritate you? Because I've seen him interact with some streamers during like FM Showdown stuff. I think he kind of grinds Zealand's gears, although I don't know what specifically he did to grind Zealand's gears. But his playstyle is different than mine because I'm all about, finding consensus and like working with the team. Many people play FM like sociopaths. They don't care about the team, they don't care about the squad. Like whenever I hear someone playing the game say, "Hey, you know what? I have a locker room issue, or like there's an insurrection with the players," it's because you did something goofy and you didn't care, and that means you're going to destroy your entire season, because FM gives players an outsized influence on what you do as a coach that is not grounded in reality. So that I don't like about the game. Is okay, I make one player upset, here comes the insurrection, we're coming into your office, we're taking things over, and if you don't give us what we want, we're going to just storm out. That's not how people play the game. That's not how people play the game in real life. It's really just dumb. Now, it would be one thing if they made those dynamics change. For example, if you're playing a Sunday league side, that stuff could happen. Or a lower league team where the players are very close to the fans and they're close to each other. You come in there, you start cracking skulls, and then that actually does impact the morale. In other words, if there was a differential where the more professional the team is, the more unique and varied the actual reactions are to you making decisions. Like, if Luis Diaz in Liverpool does not get a contract, you're not going to see the entire team storm in there and down tools. You play for Liverpool, dude. You know what I mean? You play for Liverpool. We're not going to play because you didn't give Luis Diaz a contract, so we're going to down tools. That doesn't happen. It's not happening. We got an ad break, chat. I'll be back in a second. So wait, back up. Pogi. I think the ad break should be done now. Is the ad break done? Exactly. They're not going to complain about, oh, Luis Diaz didn't get a contract, we're going to down tools. You know what I mean? So wait, Pokeboy, you played on sand. How does the sand impact the ball? Because I'm suspecting if it's sand, that means you got to play more direct football because you need higher directness to fight the friction. Also, does the ball not move? Like, if you kick the ball long, does it stick? because it shouldn't roll. He's got turbo. Never mind. My other favorite turning game would have rather stay on the bench. You know what? I don't want to play. I don't want to play, coach. I'm going to stay on the bench, even though I'm a player. It's just dumb, man. It was really bright and hard to see. We should look on the wiki or something to find out what happens with that. Like, as in, I'm gonna do Ning. Who are you? Played for Gibraltar, apparently. Okay. He's got some interesting. What is this? He's got some stuff going on. I want to scout you. He's got something going on here. Vision and work rate. But yeah, it's like also been concrete, so it's like playing on a basketball court. We should look on the wiki and see whether or not, and see how exactly the see how exactly the ball changes. I think I have to cancel this. This guy's a good player, but I don't think we can afford him. He's also a foreigner too. Let me think here for a second. Might be an upgrade though. Let's think here for a second. Let's go. Who are my DMs here? Who are my DMs? We have like. Wait a minute. I don't think we can afford this guy because we gotta buy the expensive Assist King. The Assist King is gonna cost us close to $1 million. Kevin's gonna cost us 350K. That's 1.3 million. That means if we buy this Thiago kid, we're not gonna have any money. We can't buy Thiago. Thiago, sorry man, you gotta go. Sorry dude, we can't afford you. I'll look in for him later though. He might be mad though. We should check on the wiki and see how exactly it affects ball dynamics. One thing I do that I'm not sure if a lot of players know to do is like when you're playing in bad weather, you should play more direct. Because if you're playing like short passing in the rain or something like that, the ball is not going to be as mobile. Which means you might cough up possession unintentionally because you're playing a short pass and the pass might not hit its destination. So playing more direct should make sure your pass connects to its target. It's a rule of thumb, but also I also shoot a lot more when it's raining too because the ball is slippery and I think the wind might give it a little bit more juice, a little more juice on it, you know what I mean? A little more extra juice, a little more juice. I know he's not worth it, but I think the fact that he had some other team in wanting him was a problem. This Al Khalij team probably inflated his price. I think that's what did us in. I think that's what did us in. Because he wouldn't have been that expensive if I got him earlier, probably. See, look at this. Even my scouts tell me it's a good signing. See? Did he do anything in that match or not? 6.9 rating and a losing effort. The boy is good. Believe me. Form. He had 1 assist. Rain and Muddy Fields are the killer of Tiki Taka. Yes. Yes, they are. Alex. Slimani. Mihailo Katanic. No. Should probably say no more of this. Slimani. I don't think I'm going to be looking for you. No more of that. Alex. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Midfielders who can't pass. What good are you? Micaeus. That's fine. We're done with that. Mariano Tedeschi. Ooh, who are you? Another Argentinian. He's got no pace, good stamina, high aggression. Ooh, okay. What we got here? Acceleration. What's the report say about you, son? A backup. He's better than my other fullbacks, apparently. He's playing in Argentina's Premier League. Okay, scout this guy fully. Let's look at him. Full knowledge. He's 24 though. He's a little bit too old. We have Kevin Alvarez or Kelso. What's your name? Yeah, Kevin. 26 years old, injury prone. How bad? Oh no. No. This dude is broken. How many times did you break your foot? He broke his foot like, holy moly. Dude. Broke his foot. Out for 3 months. Pulled his knees, out for 5 weeks cumulative. Fractured his lower leg, out for 2 months. Lifting weights, hernia, 5 weeks. Broke his foot. No. No. I'm not falling for that. No. Get away. Let's get into this team. All right, it's time. Let's do a poll. Broke his foot twice, did his hamstrings, did his leg fracture, did his stomach with a hernia. It's like, dude, enough. We're gonna do a poll. What will the Inter de Palmira result be? Win, loss, draw. You got 5 minutes to pick, which means you can actually cheat and watch me play. Poll starts now. Ding. Let's get our tactics set up. I'm not gonna do all that. We're gonna just get in here and start messing. We're gonna go with our back three here. We're gonna say reset. Let's look what the coach says. Selection advice. Let's do a quick pick. I don't want him here. I want someone else here. I want Luis Romero. Who's on the subs bench? We do need we need Charupi, because Charupi is someone desired by the fans. Charupi, they want him to have his debut in match plan available now. The club. Where's he? Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's already there. Never mind. I'm tripping right here. Straight tripping. Let's do a top to bottom look here. We got some forwards here. Faraz has to play, so Mascara can go because he's actually on a transfer deal. Someone's in for him. Trupi, Arengo, Santander. A left back and a right back. We can't have two right backs. We need a right back here. Give me a right back, son. Swaza. Get rid of you. Swaza goes in. Got Dominguez on the left. Swaza on the right. Hernandez, Peñazola, that's fine. Cuervo, Crispin. Didn't we have a replacement for you? I thought we had a replacement for Crispin. Who is Crispy Critters? That's fine. Dominguez, Suarez. We should have some midfielders here. Central mids. Who's in here? That's any good. Mascara should not be that person. Renteria. Beckham Castro should still be here. Arango should still be here. There's too many midfielders, but too many wide midfielders, I should say. I need some space for Renteria, but I don't know who that should be though. Beckham or Arango? Maybe this. So maybe Matt Havey should start here. I'll bring in Renteria for Romero, because that would make more sense to do, because if we change systems, he can probably drop in there in one of these slots. All right. I will look at that position. We're going to do the thing we normally do, which is press the middle of the park, but that guy looks a little spicy, actually. It looks kind of spicy. Let me think for a second. Let's think. Let's give these guys a taste. I don't do that. I want this and this. Who's this dude? He's young. Let's get at him. Oh yeah, you're young and tender. We're gonna press you onto your left foot. He's young. We're gonna tackle them harder, because why not? I'm gonna push you onto your left foot. Now, these guys inverted or not is the question. He's two-footed. About, I think I was trying to sign him, actually. I'm trying to sign this guy. This guy. Yeah, this is the guy I'm trying to sign. I remember, this is the guy I'm trying to sign. Oh, no. I got to see him in action. I'm trying to sign that dude. He's pretty good. Like, on paper and in data. This guy is a winger. We're going to trap these guys inside. Push him onto his right foot. Hernandez is what? He's two-footed. I can't mess with him. I don't think his crossing's that good, is it? His crossing's decent. Push him onto his left foot. Okay. Set pieces. I think we're good. Attacking. Let's check out our corner takers. That's fine. Now I need the routine 1, routine 2, routine 3. We need someone defending. This one is a little dangerous. We need someone that's going to help us out. C2 should... I need someone to be a recovery defender. Stay back. D2 should probably stay back totally. That's a little better. I don't like one guy hanging out by himself. Let's go back here. Save it. I think we're good. Now, we play tiki-taka. Passing the space. Let me look at the goalkeeper again. The goalkeeper can kick. He cannot kick. That's something wrong with him. He should probably throw, because he's a thrower. He's a throw guy. He's a throw man. I'm gonna throw it out to this back line. I don't know about the high line and stuff like that. We're gonna go mid block for now. We're gonna trap these guys inside. We are gonna actually invite crosses because these guys can head. We're gonna try it. We're gonna see what this does. Wish me luck, chat. It's time for the squad to have numbers done. What? I didn't do numbers already? Devinson, what's your number, son? Chat, what's a good number for a fullback? This is a league game. This is not a friendly. This is the first game of the league. It has me 3 hours. Number 3? Someone already got that. A fullback already has that. How about 23 or 33 or 43? You got 26, 27, 29. I had to catch up. Old fashioned. Come on, man. Cut me some slack. 26. 26 is in there. They're confused by the roster. I don't care. Because you weren't paying attention in the room. Wait, where's my music playing? Why is it not playing? Oh, it is playing. I just can't hear it. Never mind. Somebody's tired. Let's get them pumped up. Now, I probably need to study this match carefully because I need to know how to make adjustments to the tactic. Now, with the back three, we can go with the central attacking mids. We can go with the wingers. We also have the ability to switch it up into a 4-3-3 because I think we're training one of these jokers in the back line to actually be a defensive mid. So we can revert to a 4-3-3 if we need to. I have not studied this opposition team, so I have no idea what they're doing here. Let's do a pause here for a second. Let's do extended highlights so I see what's going on. We're going to do positive. We're going to do encouragement. We're going to see what they do here. We have a lot of possession apparently. Somebody's tired apparently. What are we doing out here? No. Ease off tackle, son. $15 minutes without highlights. That's crazy talk. Crispin. Ah! Does it still work? It doesn't work anymore. There it does. It does work. Crispy critters for Crispin. I love that. I love that pass. I love that pass right there. That was naughty. Pick a weird number to annoy Lensar. I haven't seen Lensar make an appearance. I know he's gonna come lurking saying you didn't give the fullback, you know, number 4. I know he's gonna come in here talking that nonsense. Nobody cares. Oh my God, you gave the central attacking mid something other than, you know, number 10. Just do enough. Just do enough. No more. No more. We need some more goals here, son. Can we win the ball with these guys, please? Thank you. Let's go a little more tempo, a little more direct. Let's do a little harder here. Let's get into them. Let's get a little deeper into them. There you go. So the fan, what are you doing? What is that? What is that pass? Tovar, what are we doing, man? My dude, throw it. Throw it to someone else. All right, we're going to change that. That's a little dangerous. You're going to throw it to your center backs. Because you're throwing it to the fullbacks like a lunatic. That's a little crazy. Throw it to the center backs. You know what? Fine. Just roll it out. Don't mess about. Roll it out to the center backs. There's 3 of them. One of them should be safe. He threw it to the fullback. He just coughed up possession. Ah, penalty. Who takes penalties here? I think they're all bad at penalties. Everyone in the team is bad at penalties except for this guy. Okay. Puerta, get in there, man. He's another statistically found player. Oh, come on, dude. Don't do VAR. Let the man score his penalty. I heard no more. I heard he's not allowed to wear a 66 because it's an actual Spanish league rule issue. They can't do that anymore. He's not allowed to wear 66 anymore. He is forbidden from wearing 66. Chat, what do we think about Trent Alexander-Arnold playing for Real Madrid? Because they need defensive solidity, and he's not the person to give it to them. He will give them central attacking threat. Nice pen. That's a beautiful pen right there. That's a beautiful penalty. That is a beautiful penalty. Give him a goal here. That is a beautiful penalty right there. Not a lot of highlights, which is kind of a problem, so I can't really tell how to adjust. Oh my God. He almost scored that. I can't really tell how to adjust the tactic until I see more play. Yes, I have a guy called Beckham Castro. He's benevolent, fashion icon, authoritarian. Beckham Castro. Like Rooney Tito. Confusing me. Take it up a notch, gentlemen. Let's actually change up the tactic. Let's get a little more crazy here. Let's do can you play on the wing or not? You cannot play on the wing. So let's bring in someone who can play on the wing. Can you do this? Who can do this? Nobody can apparently. All right, let's do let's think here for a second. Let's do some wide stuff. You're gonna go here, you're gonna go here. We're gonna put you over here, and we're gonna bring in Charupi for you. Charupi should be a winger on support. I gotta look at him, see what he can do. What can you do, son? You can do what can you do? You can't really cross. You run down the left, just winger on attack. I think I think they crossed on the ball automatically. Okay. And anyway, else Arenas is having a shocker. He's having a really bad game. Let's make you a DLP on support. I think he lacks mobility here. Let's just bring on Renteria. Let's try something else. Bring on Renteria. Let's try something like that. And then we'll give Negrete another couple of minutes to score. And if he doesn't score, we'll put Fares up top and bring on Beckham Castro or Rango. Let's also change this up so we do stop doing this. Pass into space. And let's try this cross stuff. Take that off. I'm going minimalistic with the
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated.
what's going on here?
Debated. Debated.
Who put the Jabata thing? What is going on here with Jabata? I was like, what? I was like, what is this? What is happening? Jabate, Jabaro, Jabata, what are you doing? I keep getting tons of ad breaks. I guess Twitch is running out of money. Ad break, ad break, ad break. Enough. Enough with the ad breaks. We should change this up a little. We should probably work the ball in the box and run to defense. I think we need to get our hands on some more free kicks and stuff. Otherwise, we cannot score the free kick goal they want us to score. Let's go attacking. Let's go inside forward on the attack. Tons of possession, not a lot of stuff going on here. No, let's go 4-3-3. Let's change it up. 4-3-3. Let's do this, and we're gonna do let's bring on Swaza and Dominguez. We'll wait a couple of minutes and bring on either Beckham, Castro, or Rango. We might make a meme substitution. We are not going to be like Arteta and wait till the 80th minute. We're going to do substitutions early. Yeah, they keep sending... Wait, let me pause for a second. Give an ad break. Track back on the line. Okay, I think we're back. We're gonna go keep going. Hopefully, let me know if we're not back, which is kind of impossible to do. Dominguez. I'm liking this. No. No. He ran all that way and put in a terrible ball. Put in a terrible ball. Demand more. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Winning headers in the box. Let's go to positive. We're in pretty good shape. It looks like they're kind of spent, apparently. Oh, do it. Why not? Let's take off this Matt Heavy kid. Let's bring on some more firepower. Matt Heavy goes up top. We're gonna put Beckham Castro in the mix. Inside forward on attack. Make you a winger. He doesn't cut inside. What? You don't cut inside? What? Why not? Hugs the line. Okay, fine, whatever. You're gonna be a winger then. Winger on attack. How about that? And then this kid's got to do the business. Wait, can you play on this side? How about this? You hug the line. Can you cross? Who could cross here? You're decent. Okay, you can be a winger on attack then. We're not defending. You can go inverted winger on. No one can invert. What's going on here, man? Attack. Fine. Wait, we have one sub. That's it. Okay, that's fine. So he can't play on that side, can he? He can't. So that's Beckham. Beckham Castro, get over here. You're stuck on there. We're just gonna make you a winger. Can you cut inside with the ball and roam or something like that? Doesn't like it. Fine. You're a line hugger. Fine. What? Why is it not doing the sub? Oh no. Oh no, we're frozen. No way. No way, this is frozen like this. It's frozen. No way. Confirm change. Okay, I'm about to say what the. I'm about to say what is going on here. I got a buggy little software here. Ignore, please. Let's focus play through the middle. Let's go more direct. Run at them, express yourselves. That's the wrong dude. Oh no, I substituted the wrong guy. Darn. I wanted to keep Faris on the field, not this dude. Just go put you on a pressing forward. Don't lose the ball, Beckham. Bandit, don't lose it. Beckham's one of these guys who might be good going forward, but I suspect he's very loose in possession. And playing under a coach that says, hey, don't press, and losing possession probably means he's at fault for how terrible the team was playing previously. Gotta drop off, thank you. Don't you lose that ball, son. There you go. Put a good ball in. Oh my God, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Could have finished it better, but that wasn't too bad. That was actually a decent move. Renteria should not be playing this way. We should change this up. Renteria should be a DLP. AP on support. You're gonna go. I want you to go box to box. That should do the trick. Swanson should be a fullback on support actually. Dominguez should be just go wild. Let's do this. Let's try this instead. I don't care if you can't do it, just do it anyway. Inverted wingbacks are underrated. Why is Nightbot saying PogChamp? Ooh, we can win the ball. We could have won the ball, but no one did their job. Oh my God, what are y'all doing? What are we doing out here? There we go. I need to check the headers one to see if that's actually what I expected to see. Cross the ball back. What? Okay, or don't. Cut the ball back or don't. Yes. Puerta. He's having a phenomenal debut. A goal and an assist. Do it, son. He should not be shooting from there, though. I told them not to shoot because these guys were bad at shooting. Just skies it into the roof. I love that. I gotta check the headers one stats. I have to check those stats. No way you're shooting from there. Stop. Dude. Ugh. Charupi, put a ball in. Come on, guys. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Some applause here. Just cross it into the goal. This is not FIFA. This is not FIFA. I've done that once or twice, though. I've done that once or twice. Let's have a look at these stats. Headers won 66%. That's what I want to see. That's what I was worried about. Ball shares mostly ours. Progressive passes found third. Also, 4 OPPDA is pretty good. Even though we did tell them to press a little bit harder. We didn't do like a gegen press, like press all day long. Defensive passing needs a little work. I like the possession though. And we actually kind of slightly overperformed our XG, which is good. That was good. Thank you, gentlemen. Let's see how angry the supporters are going to be. I want to see how mad they're going to be. Had a guy I brought in from junior, actually. He was fast and had 16 crossing. Ooh, okay. Yeah, 2 long shots. Ooh, okay. 2 long shots, 4 finishing, 3 composure. Every time he shot, I barely got excited. Because most of the time, I ended up in the stance at a quarter flank. Did you tell him to shoot less often, my son? Shoot less often. I don't really have a target for this guy. Let's make a parting comment. Let's just send him on his way. I'm not really invested in his development. My job is to win this phase of the league. Wait, they're trying to buy this kid. Wait. How much? This is not good enough. Oh, wait, it might be good enough. Hold up. So they'll pay all of his wages. They'll give me 2 installments of 150K, which should be... Actually, no, yeah. 2 installments to pay 150K. Give me 40% of his sale offer. An optional fee of... that. He's a squad player. Oh, okay. That's pretty good, but I want a little more of this. I like the 40K. Let's adjust it. Okay, I'll take that. And we'll send an ultimatum for those guys as well. He might turn them down anyway, so I don't care. I need him playing someplace else to see how good he actually is, because I don't want him figuring out how things work. Now, what are these deals here that are going on? 2 long shots. Why is that man shooting? No. Who is Santiago Cano? Who are you, son? I'll let you go. I don't really care. Yeah, go on loan, son. Go on loan. Go on loan. I don't care. Just go. Wait. Wait, is this like a what kind of deal is this? Let's make sure I'm not selling this guy by accident. Okay, that's fine. I hate when I accidentally like, hey, you can go out and you can get him for like 100K optional fee. No. Renteria, you're gonna stick around because we need you here. Because we need some depth here. We're not gonna loan that kid out yet. I gotta fix this too. This is probably like we're using the cheesy training schedule where we don't do anything. I need to be careful that this doesn't accidentally have stuff like this with like 2 match practices. Physical rest. Yes, this once. 1 match practice here. We'll do 1 tactical session. Yes. Move there, please. Yes. And shot stopping there. Yes. That should be nice and quiet. Hopefully nobody gets hurt. Now let's go send it to the inbox, please. I'm tired of talking to people. Just crossed it into the goal. I trained him to look for the pass instead of the shot and had him shoot less often. Problem was he was so fast to be in front of the goal. So he really couldn't take your advice because I'm already here. I'm just gonna do it. Like there's no one to pass to? No, you suck, Roberto. You suck, Roberto. Lodonio's in the house. Another fullback. Wingback. Support. Are you any good? Yeah, you're good. You're good. Knocks the ball. Pass point. Stay back at all times. I mean, he's like a wingback on defend, isn't he? He's a defensive wingback. What should we make him focus on? He's 25, so he can do what? Dive into tackles. He's not aggressive enough to do that. We can work on his positioning though. His pace is decent. Let's work on your defensive positioning. Because marginal gains. Now let's go to registration. Defenders, left side. Should be registered here. We'll confirm that. And we need a number for him. Chat, give me a number for a defensive wingback on the left side, if you would please. What should this man's number be? Enough to trigger Lenzar. Trigger the Lenzar. 69. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. 69. Done. Come on, Lenzar. I know you're lurking, man. I know you're watching, Zenlar. Just come out. Just do it, man. Do it. Just do it, man. Get it over with. It's been 6 months. Just get it over with, man. I'm waiting for it. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, Lenzar. Give me some stick. I know you want this. Let's go to hierarchy and see who is in need of some morale boosting. Who needs morale boosting? We need to get Durango's got a problem. Let's give Arango a little bit of a man. Don't get mad at me about nonsense here. You're the vice captain. Just chill, son. Chill, daddy, chill. Oh, you want to be greedy now, huh? So we agreed to 304K. He wants a little more cash. What we got here? How much cash you want? What? That's fine. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't care. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's fine. He only won like 330K, so 370. That's cool. It's the Saudi league. They're making it a problem for me, man. Got ourselves a new mature fullback, center back, I should say. We're playing with the back three. Stop complaining. We're overloaded. I'll loan these guys out. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wait, can you play the ball or not? I don't know what you can do. What's your stuff here? He's just plain old central defender. Let's give him plain old central defense. I don't think he has stopper vibes. He does not have pace. Trait? What can you do that's special? Nothing. Okay. No traits for you, son. Wait, can you play? Are you bad at passing? No, he's okay at passing. Not really that fast. Work on your quickness, son. Now you gotta go central defenders. That means I can loan some of these guys out, to be honest. Who can get loaned out? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yasser's gonna get loaned out already, so that's fine. So I guess we're just good. We're done with the center back position. We've got 6 center backs. And this guy is going to be converted into a DM, or this guy. So yeah, this is fine. So 6 center backs is good to go. Let's give him a number, another number to trigger. This gentleman right here. Trigger Lesnar. Center backs are 1, 2, 3. So maybe something with a 3 or a 2 in it. 21. What are we thinking, Jet? 21, 27. What should he have? Any ideas? Any proposals for his numbering? Plain old center back. He's not special. Otherwise, I'll pick something. Like 68. Triple digits. 107. I'm picking 68 because why not? He's registered. Let's ask someone to welcome him to the team. Who needs some morale boosting here? Excellent. Exceptional. Santander, you're going to be leaving soon, so let's get you to help us out. Rojas. Okay, we're good with that. We're done with that. You're too old. You're kind of garbage. John Edwin Montano. Who are you? What? A minus or just A? What's he got? He's got agility. He's got fitness. He's got stamina. He gets forward. Killer balls. Switch to wide areas. He's got crossing. He's got great mentals. Decision making, determination, flair, coupled with vision and passing. Cannot tackle. He has good technique. He lacks bravery. That's a problem. But we're not going to ask this guy to head anyway. Although he probably could do it. He's got 13 jumping reach. Although the heading attribute's not that high. And he's 6 foot tall. That's kind of disappointing. That's mildly disappointing. He is a good winger. I can't afford him though. We'll put him on the squad planner, just so we don't forget about him. And wait, no, we gotta change the tactic to do that. We'll just add him to the. We'll add him to short list. Stick him on the scouting center short list. I don't have the money for this guy anyway. I'm out of money. I could get $8 million because we have some clauses we can sell. The problem is I'm too tempted to hold on to them. I'll show you the clauses. One clause is worth $8 million, I think. Yeah, this guy's, I can sell it for $8 million, but the dude's worth 30 million. And he's 20 years old playing in the Premier League. So if he actually does a job, his stock may rise. And that, I think, I'm not sure what's in this contract. We have, how much is it? We have something. We have 40% profit. So if he goes for like 45 or 50 million, it might be a lot. It's gonna be a lot worth more than this clause we have. Although it's 8 million in the hand versus 10 or 12 X million in, in the bush. You know what I'm saying? Luis Sanchez. All right, 4-3-3. Show me the scout report here. They play wing play. Oh, we're set up for you. We're set up for that. They win possession deep. They pass in the middle of the park. Luis Sanchez, who are you? Luis Sanchez is a play himself out of trouble kind of dude, but he's kind of slow though. We might be able to mark this guy tight. And he has been playing well lately. Crossing. They don't cross, but it's very accurate. Okay. Shutouts, tackles one, fouls made. They win possession a lot. So we get to test to see whether or not our team can actually keep possession if they win it a lot. So that'll be an interesting phenomenon to observe. Let's check out the I want to check out the squad planner again. There's a player I wanted. I wanted Vallejos because he looks this good. Why isn't this done already? This should be done already. Why is this not done? Why aren't you done yet? 3 days. Okay. I wanted this guy. I think he has a decent goal scoring record, but he's playing in Venezuela though. So Venezuela is a 2.5-star league. We are a 3-star league. So this is probably something okay-ish. He had decent goals when they were playing in Premier B. So this might be a mild step up. I don't know Premier B versus Venezuela's Liga FUTVE. It looks like this guy might be the real deal. 2-footed, left-footed, fit. Can't jump apparently, so he might be a terrible header of the ball. But look at that price. Look at that price right there. Flair, technique, off the ball, teamwork, determination, composure. He might be a beast. He might be a little beastie. Maybe not a heading threat. I hate people that are tall and can't head, but So the passing's good. They dribble, long shots, penalties. Let's see, goals against. They don't like short passes. They can't handle the ball, so maybe we should cross the ball. And work the ball in the box because they concede in the area. Well, we're gonna see what we can do here. Oh, I get to see the youth candidates. Let's check these guys out. Let's see how bad or how good they are. I want to see all the fickle feelings. Gen Zers, they can't concentrate. Their minds are like addled by Instagram and seeking approval from strangers on the internet. Their brains have been addled because, you know, no one ever sought attention before the internet happened. Nobody ever did that. They were all just humble. Okay, pause for a second. Ad break is coming. I'm gonna do it now. 1 minute, chat. Okay, let's get back to watching these youngins with their fickle feelings. I don't know who's good. I don't know who's bad. I think it's probably the gray kids are the candidates. They're playing pretty nicely in this system, though. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, Mr. Youth Candidate. They're looking a little dangerous here. They're looking quite dangerous. And they have all the possession, too. They got 73% possession. They're youth candidates. What is happening? What is going on here? Ooh, okay. No way. No way. No way. Oh, they disallowed. Okay, I thought they scored. No way. Okay, now it looks a little bit more even. Initially, I thought the youth candidates were going to take over the match. Fourfold, where you at, man? Fourfold, I got some gossip to give you if you're still watching, man. Text me tomorrow. We can talk about the drama at your new potential location. Fourfold, send an emoji if you hear me, man. I know you're probably in bed because they're working you to death. Holla at me. I don't need to watch. Let's watch the key highlights. I don't need to see all this. I want to see the key. I want to see the key stuff. I want to see if the youngins score a goal or not. I want to see some sexy stuff. Oh, he coughed it up. What are we doing out here? They have higher XG, like 0.41 XG. What is going on here, man? Oh. Old fashioned. What are you doing to my Nightbot? Nightbot's reacting with this PogChamp to this freaking oh, it's repeating what you say. I was like, why is this thing doing PogChamp and I see a snake head? Wildness. All right, I need some goals here. I need to see if my youth candidates can surpass their elders, surpass their senpais. They've been not afraid to shoot, which is good to see. It's interesting though when you look at the formation positions. Looks like whoever is playing on that left side, the volante is like getting a lot of the ball. Like enough for me to see, like almost like yin and yang. Oh no 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 no! We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Alexa, office lights red. There we go. It's not that bright though. I think I did that by accident. I was salty. Remember the funniest thing when I was watching, who was it? I think I was watching Swag or something, and people were stream sniping them. Oh, wow. And the thing is, since they're stream sniping them, they're playing the audio out loud. And so since they're watching the stream, someone said, you know, Xbox turn off. And so, and then they heard, doo doo doo, and then the guy got kicked off. It was so insane. No way. No way. No. No way they score that. All right, who's this number 5 guy? He's tall. What? No, that's cheesy. That is so cheesy. This guy named Mina? That Mina guy looks tall. How tall is this dude? He's 6'5". Oh my god. That dude is a man mountain. He is a man mountain out here, man. When you're big enough for me to notice you, like, okay. Oh, it's in. Oh, no, we gotta finish that, son. No, you gotta finish that. You gotta go around the keeper, man. You gotta finish that. Might be a time for the counter. He just hoofs it down the line. He's not taking any chances. The under 20s look like they should be winning this match because I think they have a little bit more energy. I wonder if they played a league match, the under 20s, versus the youth candidates. They look a little bit fresher. And they actually have a little more XG. It's been a pretty even match, to be honest. I'm kind of appreciating this. Let's look at the stats real quick. What do they have here? Yeah, pretty even. Actually, it's funny. They've won more headers, probably because they have a guy who's 6'5" in the back line. That might explain it. No. No. Who did well? Lukumi. The front line was abysmal. Back line for these guys did pretty well. Who's Juan Camilo Moreno? He did a job. Probably because he's determined. Who else is in the back line? This Mina kid. No pace, but he's 6'5". Good lord. He's been drinking some milk. Just sign who you think you need to sign. I'm not gonna be bothered with trying to pick who to pick. Cause we probably just need bodies in the youth team anyway. But they're all not good. They are not good. No. We're not signing you. You're a sick note. Mr. Sick Note's not getting signed. What is this? Show me the goals from the players I haven't seen yet. These are my players. I have not seen them play. Not one single minute of football. Oh, okay. Vizcaíno. Montaño. Bang. So how are they doing in this competition is a good question. They have qualified. All right. They better win it. They're going to keep these guys out of here. They better win it. They're going to take all this time away from them. In it to win it. Let's go to our training here. Let's make sure our guys are getting rested. Because we don't know anything. Go to automatic intensity. We got 5 days. I need more signings. Where's my boy Morelos? I want my assist Don. Okay, do that. That's fine. That's fine. He hasn't even started yet. Wait, what? We just put him on it like last week. How are you saying there's no progress? We put him on the training program last week. Of course he's not going to be progress. We just started. Dude. We're not touching that either. Don't mess with that. Wait, is he a forward or not? And this guy is Oswaldo. I don't trust this at all. So forwards and CMs and Melendez, Garcia, and Quinones. Let's have a look here. What do we have here? All right, who are they saying here? Melones, Quinones, and he is a central midfielder. You don't have a lot of central midfielder. We should add some of these guys here, like Mantilla should be in the center back game. And Ladonio should be in the fullback team. I should watch him. He looks like he might be kind of not good for this group. Wait, are you bad? Wait a second. He's ambitious. Wait, what's your attitude though? He's got some traits though. Okay, that's fine. So they said Quinones should move to a different group. I'm not messing with this. Let's just move on. I'm not gonna mess with that. That's too much micromanagement, even for my tastes. And Tia will be unveiled to the public. Got 9 signings in the mix. Give me some signings here. Marco, Santa Maria. Shut up. I should loan you out just to get on my nerves right now. Loan him out. I'm getting on my nerves right now. I'm getting loaned out. No, I gotta keep him here because... Do I need to keep him here? We don't care about him doing short passes, do we? So loan this joker out. Because he's causing trouble. Loaning you out. You're getting loaned out. Because you're going to be a malcontent. Regular starter. I want a little bit of a loan fee. Give me a couple of $1,000 a month. I want to take that out. And do I want to sell you? Maybe not. Just loan him out. Not going to hurt me either. We're going to say remove and exclude. And none of that. You're on the loan list. Get gone. Get gone. You played one game. You're mad about your promise not being kept. Sit down. Sit your booty down. Let's see. I think we're okay with that. I gotta fix this too because I keep forgetting these guys are gonna keep getting scouted over and over and over again. I think we're good. Who are you? I think we're good. Let's check the shortlist thing here. Do not keep these up to date. Make sure these are not being... I don't want you burning through my scouting budget. Keeping these up to date. Yeah, stop that. Stop that. This needs to be automatically fixed. Stop that. Stop that. That's good to see. All right. So do the scouting report, be done. Don't keep repeating those. Attacking fullback. I think we're done with fullbacks here. He's injury prone. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Let's move on to the next one. I think we had to watch one match because it has a player that I'm interested in. Please, Mascara, go already. Jeez. No. What? Why? No. Why? Why did they reject this? Why did they reject this? Is my loan manager acting a fool? Oh no, what did we do? Transfers. Let's check the development lists. I'll get rid of this. Yeah, that's why. This nonsense right here. Remove him, please. Rejected probably because the facilities aren't good enough. Transfer room, loan offer. I want all his crap paid. End of the season. Need a little bit of a fee. Couple of hundred, couple of thousand here. Slide me some bills. Regular starter. Remove and exclude. Remove and exclude. He's got to go because he's a foreigner. He's got to go. All right, we have to add an optional fee. Of an ad. I want 40% of that. I'll be 30%. How about that? That'll work. Hell, that'll work. He's a wingback. Thank you. This guy is garbage. They're so bad. They are so bad. Oh, they're bad. He's got strength of 1. This dude needs to go to the gym. Strength of 1. Get out of here with this. These guys are bad. He's okay-ish, but he's casual. They're so bad. They are so bad. You're not gonna hassle me out of this. I want 1.3 million. You're gonna cough it up, son. I'll take that. Ultimatum the rest of them. Andre Torres. What is this right here? Oh yeah, we're getting rid of you. Nelson. Thank you for your service. You're gonna be mutually terminated. Ayuchi. Sayonara. Abayo. Goodbye. Give me these garbage youth intakes. You got to go, son. I'm bringing in a new gen. All right, Torres is in the mix. New head of youth development. Got Mosquera flying out to Saudi. He's outie. Not talking to you. Kogure in the mix. Got another backup goalkeeper in the mix. Business is done. How much money we got? How much money we got? We have 3 million in the bank. Let's think for a second. So let's look at our squad depth. Matabi, Salvucci, this guy can go. Bonilla can go. Carvero, Rosa. Don't show me anyone on loan, please. Jeez. No trials, none of that. So there was a player we were looking at. We're looking at that dude that we saw in Venezuela. That reminds me too, I gotta scream at this kid. Where's he at? This dude right here. We gotta scream at you. Last game. Point the finger. Squander chances. You better get it together, son. That's why I brought you in here. You too. Let's scream at you. Yeah, we're gonna give it to you. Get it together. Everyone else is fine. All right, let's think here for a second. So there was a player I wanted. He was Vallejos. Are we done getting our scout report or not? One day, hurry up, please. I want to buy this kid. I think he could be good. I think he could be good and cheap. Oh no, this guy's terrible. This guy is bad. I think he's bad. We're gonna turn this guy down. Just cancel that right now. He's bad. I was too ashamed. I'm off, man. Good night. All right, old fashioned. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we should get on the Discord and gossip. Once I have opportunity, I got the dish. Dish in the mish. Serrano. Who are you? He's got no pace. Do you have goals? He plays for Peñarol. Goals for Peñarol. He has no goals. He has some goals though. That's like, this is a good return. This is not. He's all right looking. He's got no pace, so he's kind of useless. Skillful though. Let's fully scout him. Why not? Let's see what else he's got. Preciado. Who might you be, son? Precious Preciado. 2.7 million release clause. Fickle. No, go away. Run along. A lot of fickle players here. I've never seen this much fickleness going on in a long time. Now, who was in this team Sport Boys we're looking at? We're looking at someone in this team. Someone in this team we cared about. Sport Boys? Who was in here? There was someone in this team we cared about. Was it you? No. Might be you. There's someone in this team that we're looking at. Sport Boys? Or was it the other team? I don't know how to say that. Yakua. Who was in this team that we cared about? There was someone in this team we were scouting. We couldn't get a scout report, so we're going to watch the match. But I forgot who that was. I have neglected my duties. Did they make it through or not? One, two, three, four. They're just playing match after match after match, dude. What is this? Oh no, you're not gonna snatch my players up. Southampton keeps stealing my players. I haven't even seen this guy play. I haven't even seen this kid play, and they keep stealing him. He hasn't even played for my team. I'm trying to buy him. Get away. Play for me. Don't play for Southampton. Dude. So he's worth 1.5 million max. How much they offering for him now? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 1 million. I want like 3 million, and I want the 40%. Get out of here with that. Are you a loany? What's going on here? Yeah, whatever. Just go. Discuss with Garcia. They weren't paying enough. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Come in here and convince me. So hey, I'm so mad you didn't let me move to Southampton. Well, the money wasn't right. How much is good money? 1.8 million. Okay. They offered 1 million. You are not about to start playing for Southampton. I need you to play for me. Play for me. I want you to do something. I want you to have like I want to set a target for you. I'll give you what's your actual thing here now? He is I forgot the difference for this. I forgot the ranges for squad playing here. Oh, ad break. Never mind. Ad break time. I knew something was wrong with that guy. So it'll be a cheap fee for 550K, but he'll want $1 million a year. So he's gonna destroy our wage structure. So we'll fully scout him and see if it's worth it or not. But we need goals though. We might have enough goals in the team as it is, but it wouldn't hurt to have extra. It wouldn't hurt to have extra. Now, I forgot who we're scouting here. Oh my God, who are you? Fernandez. Who's in this team? I think it's someone on Sport Boys' team. I don't know who it is though. Nicholas? Not you. You're Uruguayan. It's gotta be someone Colombian. Could be you actually. Ooh. Maybe it's you. Jorge Lopez. What is going on here? Might be you. Someone on the team's getting looked at. I don't know who it is though. Maybe you too. What is going on? These guys are looking pretty good here. Reverse pass was on, but he didn't pick it. Over the top. Good. RSA should be able to hold it. Sandoval. Might be a counter on. Out wide. Nice. Brighton style wall passing. That was a beautiful pass. That was a beautiful pattern to play right there. I love that. 1, 2, 3. This right here. I think it happened just before that. You know what, Chad? I'm thinking we should probably do a different game. I figured FM was a good way to come back into streaming, but I think I need to do something extra, something exciting, something different. I'll look in my Steam wish list and see what's on the cards. Might be fun. Should be fun. Should be. I do not know who I'm scouting. I'm here to look for someone. I don't know who it is. I'm here to scout someone. I don't know who that person is. It's gonna bother me now because I don't know who I'm supposed to be looking at. I don't think it's John Lopez or whatever his name is. Sport Boys sounds like the team I was looking at, but I don't know who is in the team that we're supposed to find. Oh wow, that was pretty nice. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a pattern where I find these players that are really cheap, but then they want like exorbitant wages, like $1 million a year. We did talk that one Joker down to like 800 something. So we did put in a bunch of performance related clauses in his contract. Maybe a similar pattern for this kid right here. He's 500,000. That's actually pretty cheap. We could use more strikers in the team. Team was light up top, so who am I here to watch? I don't know who I'm watching. I'm watching the game. I don't know who I'm watching. I literally do not know who I'm watching in this team. I should probably just bail out. Let's bail out and see if the press tells me who I'm here to watch. I don't know who I'm watching in this team. Even they don't know who am I watching in this team. I'm there to watch someone play. I don't know who they are. I'm a mess, chat. I'm sorry. Did I start Seribot? Oh, I think that's already there. Let's get rid of that. What are they worried about here? Okay, go on loan then. Jeez. Just get out of my hair. Whining about stuff. Just get gone. We're gonna make sure this guy can't play against us. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't do that because I should, but I shouldn't. Wait, let me check something real quick. How many players do we actually have that can play center back? Probably a million of them, but I mean, like, how many are first teamers that I can trust? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh crap! Okay, I might need him because I might actually need him. I might actually need him. Yeah, I think I need him. I should probably cancel those. He's gonna play. He's gonna have the ability to play because we're playing with a back three, and we got to take this trait too. The trait is an issue because the trait is something we need to put on him. Yeah, let's take that down a notch, and let's take this down a notch. That should be good enough. Can you just go on loan? Wait, what is this? You're getting sold. What? Wait, what's going on here? What? 12? No. Get out of here with this. No. He's worth $100,000. What is going on here? $250. Man, you gotta be joking right here. I want 300 because you were talking crazy stuff. That's been negotiated. Get out of here. Let's reject all of these. Reject. 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 We're gonna take you off the loan list, and we're gonna make sure you play. You're not available for loan. And let's make sure you can play. You're available for 45 minutes at least. Any kids on the fringe? He's garbage. What are y'all doing here? I need a good data analyst. 15 to 10. 10 to 12. Let's find a new recruitment analyst. Because that's what they demand. Recruitment analyst time. Recruitment analyst. Give me 2 of those, please. What are you good at, son? So data and tactical. We need data and tactical. Pick tactical and data. Give me some good stuff here. Take it down. Take it down. Take it down. What do we have here? So 12 and 10, 12 and 9. Who's this chick that I'm not? Okay, I guess it's you. I guess it's you. Lower those wage demands, son. Thank you. Nice and cheap. Cheap and fast, the way I like it. Cheap and fast. The reason why I want to loan him out is because this guy's going to keep playing about being replaced. But the thing is, we are going to replace him. Yeah, that waste of manager a little crazy right there, man. Yeah, I think I prefer this kid right here. He might be a little bit less nutty with the waste demands. Oh, this guy looks tasty. He looks delectable. Oh my god, he looks so good. How much? We don't have the money for this. We don't have the funds for this. 2.9 million. That kid's gonna be how much? He's gonna be at least 1.7 million. Maybe I'll do it. It's 1.7 plus 5. That might be. Maybe I'll afford that. We might be able to afford that. We should probably check the probably check our actual registration limits here. How much do we have here? Reset, please. We got slots for 1 more foreigner and 5 other players. Wait, we don't have to do him because he doesn't have to be registered. Who is not at the club? Got a 25-man squad, so we got some room here. We got how many players we have coming in here though? Caleb. That's it. So 26 and 27. Just Caleb. That's it. We've got room. Let's get this kid. Let's get this kid. Let's get this kid. Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get him. 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 Let's get him. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get this kid. We're gonna procure this gentleman. Hmm. I'm looking for something. What is? I'm looking for the email. There it is. Wolfgang Vallejos. He's wanting some crazy stuff right here. We're gonna take a punt. Make an offer. Will you take 250K, or will you go crazy? I think they'll ask for how much they paid for him, though. That's gonna be cheeky and see what they say. 250K. Okay. 600. That's fine. They want a little profit. I was like, don't be crazy. They want a little profit here. They want a little profit. 795 to 1.1 million. How much wage budget we have? We have enough, I think. Let's see how crazy he's gonna get. Let's see how nutty. Let's see how nutty you're gonna get. Nutty buddy. We'll do that. Then we'll do 2 years. Then you're gonna be an important player. How about that? All right, you're not complaining. You look a little compliant. Show me the contract. No. Oh no. Make that 5%. How about this? The agent's gonna be mad. This fee's gonna be low. Oh. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh no. No. No, I gotta take this down. The mage is gonna be mad, but I cannot pay this much money for this kid. Let's give him some stuff here. This is crazy right here. No. This is an insane contract. This is no. $4,000 to go. No, I'm thinking no. This guy's a no. This guy is so greedy. You know what? We're just gonna do this. Lock it in. Take this down. Take this down. Nah. No. We're not doing all that. I'm not gonna sit there and spend like a half hour for a no. Let's get out of here. Let's bounce. He's very good, but he's not that good. He's very good. He's not break the bank and bankrupt the team kind of good. No. We're not doing all that. Let's think for a second. We have any wingbacks here? Let's think here for a second. Fullbacks, we should be good. We have cover on this side and this side. We gotta make sure that we don't have all the cover we need though. Let's go to this one. Yeah, 3 should be fine. These guys can play. They can play fullback. They're complaining, oh, we're not fullbacks. You can play fullback. It'll be fine. You can play fullback. I need suggestions here. Salvucci is not good. Get rid of him. reasonable forward for about 500K that doesn't want $1 million a year in Colombia. That is what I'm seeking. Try the transfer values here. Not for sale. Yeah. Oh, wait. Lucas Besozzi. Who are you? Okay. But do you score goals is the question. Let's offer you a trial. Get in here, son. You're kind of tiny, but we'll see what you're about. Lucas Rios. Rafael Labrador. Ooh. Wanted by who? Plays it alone. Let's scout him just in case. I want him cheap and fast. Like hamburgers. Oh, Wolfgang, you disappointed me, man. That really hurts, man. I thought we could make something beautiful together, man. So greedy. So greedy. Noah Nicolau. Nah. Andres Gutierrez. Okay. No stamina. Tired coach, keep me off first half. Nah. This kid, are you still at Bayern? Why are you still there? Let's add this kid, see if he wants to join us or not. I think he's gonna complain about the infrastructure of the country and stuff. Let's add you. Who else? Daniel Ayala? Add you. Oh yeah, this kid was good. I remember this kid, Jonathan Lopez. He was good in the numbers. And Sergio Casanova. What does the assistant think about that? Yeah, how about you? You want to talk to us? Oh, this contract's almost up. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, we gotta like scout him. Come on, man. You want to join this team? Come on, dude. You want to go dance? You want to hang out with Shakira in Colombia, man? You're tired of cold Germany. You want to be with us. We are your deepest, darkest desire. How about this kid? 29 years old, slow as hell. No. Salvucci was not slow. He wasn't bad, actually. Wait, let's check this guy out. Salvucci. Something was wrong with him, though. Teamwork, not good. He's a foreigner. Traits galore. Does he score goals? Kinda. In the second tier. Does not do well in the first tier. I don't think Salvucci is the standard we want. Let's ask our general manager for some striker suggestions. I'm running out of ideas. Matthias Wander. $4 million. Can't afford that. No. No, 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 no. Give me a free transfer. Give me some free stuff. Ah, nothing but poachers. Dude, he's already here. What are you doing? Ooh, wait. Okay, we'll bring you in. Let's see what you got. What you got for me, son? Santiago Ayala. Who are you? Free agent from Argentina wanted by the sheriff for unsolicited smiling. 3 weeks. Get in here, son. Show me some juice. Let's look at our actual scouting reports for some stuff here. Anything good? Goalkeepers. A lot of midfielders in here. Jordi Espria. Laspria, I should say. Who are you? Wait a minute. What? Who are you? Pour in the air. Not brave. Do you finish? Ah, he looks a little weird. Looks a little off. Those are decent numbers. Ah, it looks a little off. A little off. Let me check my spreadsheet real quick. Do we have any strikers here? Wait, Juan Alfredo Yuse. Okay, that's pretty bad. Okay, never mind. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Let's change this up. Let's do take out the minutes requirement. Let's just clear that totally. And let's clear let's clear the assist thing. We don't care about that. Let's clear the pass completion. We don't care about that. We don't care about interceptions. That's just sorting. Never mind. That's just sorting. Don't care about chances created. Clear that. Oh, what happened here? Hey. Don't care about none of that right there. All right, I'm looking for goals. Largest to smallest. Excuse me. I'm looking for something that contains a text filter. Contains ST. Just give me that. And let's look for XGO performance. XG. Let's look for someone overperforming their XG. Let's say it's greater than 2. Two 2.0. Something positive. Oh wow, okay. That took it out quick. Boom. All right. What do we got? We got Yusei Lasprilla, Oscar Bedoya. For you, son. Okay. Pace is good. Determination good. Flair good. Leadership good. Off the ball good. Composure good. Aggression good. First touch good. Technique good. Okay. Can't jump. That's bad. Wait. This guy's an illusionist. Wait a minute. What's going on here? He played 2 matches. No way. Like, wow, this is amazing. He played 2 matches. Let's scout him anyway. 2 matches. We gotta change that. Fine minutes. Minutes have to be 9 times 3. Nah. Assign the XG again. Let's make this a little bit lower. Let's say 1.5. It's a little better, but okay. Bedoya, David Hernandez. I think that's our boy, David Hernandez. But he's gonna cost. Let's sort this. Johan Murillo. He might be some Johan Murillo. Ah, pacey. Weak, but pacey. Not a lot of goals. Dead on by who? I'm not feeling this guy. I'm not feeling this guy. Not really feeling him. Let's find CMP. Looks like the guys at Composure are Lasprilla and Oscar Bedoya. And then Lasprilla. I don't like this guy. I don't like him at all. Marlos Barbosa. Only got 2 goals though. Oh, I just got him. I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm so disappointed. That dude, wants $1 million to play. You don't need $1 million to play for me, man. Just getting greedy, man. Just greedy. So greedy. I should check our scouted players to see if there's anyone else that might be interesting that I have overlooked while being fixated on finding Colombians. We have some extra space in the squad because we're getting rid of a bunch of players and loaning them out. We might have the ability to move for players that are foreigners and not worry about, ooh, okay, like someone like him. Luigi. Me, Mario. What do we have here? Pacey, 6 foot tall, not strong, jumping reach, Decent heading. First touch. Determination. He's not brave. That's a problem. Not aggressive. That's a problem. Doesn't like big matches. No. Injury prone. No. How bad? Concussion. He just bangs his head. How do you bang your head when you don't head, dude? For real? How do you bang your head when you don't bang your head? When you don't use your head? Another short, cowardly player. Likes big matches. Leading Primera A. Speedy. Versatile. What's your history like? Hasn't played for Lanús. He's kind of iffy. He's a little iffy. Dribbling good. Long shots good. Penalties decent for this team. Good off the ball. Good teamwork. He feels like a luxury. He feels like a luxury player. He feels like a luxury player. I don't know. Ayala. Let's put you in the team and see what it says about you in the squad planner. Oh no, he's number 2. Southampton need to go away and stop trying to pip my wingers away from me. How about up top? Marcelo Perez is not the guy. I like the smile. He's not the guy. Ayala is quick. Does he finish though? He kind of does actually. In Cologne. Wait a minute. This is a top tier team, I think. Wait, what's your position, son? You're short. Aren't you a winger? Wait a minute. He's been doing the business in the Argentinian league. Like, good business. I don't know. Quick as hell, no strength. Off the ball, flair, technique, speed. I need to see you in like action. I need to see you like in a friendly match or something. He's tempting. Those are good numbers for the Argentinian league. That's a higher level league than ours. 15 goals, 1 assist. But that's odd, isn't it? I don't know what to do. Who is Luigi? There's always like trade-offs. Basazi. He doesn't score. We haven't seen him score. But our scouts tell us he should be able to score and have a big match experience. The guys that do score are kind of sus. Ayala looks good. He's short and on the decline because he's 28. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Who are you? Why do I care about this guy? I don't know why. Were you 1.4 million release clause? Do I care about you? No. Why am I looking at you? I don't know why. It's on a short list or something. Bring me my players back. I should probably set up a this guy was greedy. Did he want to come in here again? This guy was greedy. Take the boy on loan. Jesus Christ. Take the boy on loan. Take him. Take him away. Regular starter. I don't care. Just get him out of here. Play wherever you want. I don't care. Let's think. Do we actually need a striker? I've been fixated on getting a striker. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm actually wrong about that. Do we need a striker? Like an actual person. Marcelo, get rid of him. Ayala and the rest. He's not good enough. Red is not good enough. I'm thinking Basazi. Because Luigi seems like he's got too much wrong right here. Luigi's like not the guy. Basazi seems to have more upside. Even though he's a little bit of an X factor. Play on the wing and play up front. Decently pacey. Decent composure. Finishing's poor, but composure's more important. And it's good off the ball and flair. He might be the guy. Let's just do a look. Let's do a look around real quick. Let's do Wonder Kids. Any strikers in here? Nope. What? Yeah, Claude Kamare. Ooh, Claude. We don't have the money for that though. Pony. Who are you? Pace? Language? Yeah. Oh, Jorge, look, this kid. I started looking for this guy. Wait a minute. This was the guy I was looking for. That's the wonder I couldn't see. Wait a minute. This was the boy. What's he looking like now? This was the boy I was looking for. Yeah. This was the boy I was looking for. Wait a minute. Are you in the squad planner? You are not. Let's put you in there real quick. Now, where are you at? That's who I was looking for. What's the boy's name? I forgot his name. Jorge Lopez. Okay, Lopez. Lopez. Where's he at? Where's he at? No. Lopez, where's he at? I don't see him here. Where'd he go? Well, Johnson Lopez was one other guy I was looking at. He had good numbers, but did not have enough pace for me to justify it. Yeah, Lopez, that boy. Morelos, get in here, son. Boom. $1 million is gone. Gonna be an AP on support or something. You're gonna be something. You're gonna be supporting something. I need you to work on something though. What is it? You need to work on your off the ball. Attacking movement off the ball. You're work on that. You're gonna work on a trait too. We're gonna work you to death basically. We're gonna do killer passes. Good for that. Registered Caleb Morelos. Get your booty in there. We're gonna give you a number. I'll call you 99 for all the money you cost me. Matter of fact, we're gonna do just that. 99. And you're gonna like it. And I'm gonna ask someone to welcome you to the team. Who's that gonna be? Who needs to welcome this Joker to the team? How about you? Because you need a little morale boost. Welcome your replacement to the team. All right, let's think. Yeah, I think that was the boy I was looking for. I was looking for that boy. That was the boy I was looking for. You have enough defenders as it is, dude. Get out of here. You got plenty of defenders here. Look at your history real quick. Analyst report. What we got here? Most headers lost. Expected goals. Most shots on target. Most goals. Distance covered. Pressures attempted. Pressure completed. Looks like about 30%. Testing sprints. He might be the guy. He might be the guy. He's got no strength though. He might be the guy. I think you're the guy. I think you're the one for me. You're the one for me. Let's do this. Let's do the smart thing. Take all these guys. Control A. Ah, don't do that. Control A. I'm gonna add you to the scouting shortlist for 1 year. We go to the shortlist. We're gonna go to scouting center. Add the search. We're gonna search for strikers. Gonna be young and tender. Only 12. And we're going to sort by the goals you have. Oh wait, who wants a transfer? Who wants a loan? Who's doubtful? That should narrow it down pretty nicely. Jorge Lopez, and we have Guayacan. He was a Colombian. I forgot about him. With a reasonable release clause. And higher jumping reach, apparently. Let's put you to the test in the squad planner. I like those physicals, but what are you? He's a winger. Where do you play at? You play for us. What are we doing here? You're our player. What's going on? You're our player. I was like, who do you play for? You play for us. You have to get removed because you are not good. Let's get rid of you right now. Wait. Let's end this trial now. We're done checking you out. And we'll take you out of the short list. Too old, too weird. Ayala. Luigi's dubious. Salvucci, no. I think I tried to sign that Joker too. Why can't I see these strikers? This is weird. Oh, maybe I changed it the wrong formation. Maybe it's this one. Get rid of you. Lopez. What's your name at? Lopez. There you are, Jorge Lopez and Guayacan. This guy is worth a punt. I think he's actually worth a punt. He's free and he's good. Well, close to free. He's 325K. He's also not needing to be registered. Why am I hesitating? Why am I hesitating? Just get this guy in here. Make an offer. 325K. Get in here, son. What am I doing here? Let's not play around. Let's not play around. Get in here. Let's do a little bit of this. Let's do that. Well, 2 years you'll do this. Another year you're gonna do take that out. How about that? Let's keep it simple. Fine, whatever. 400K. Do we have the money for this? We got plenty of money. Payroll budget. Cancel. Oh, I gotta think. If these are gonna bankrupt me with their wage demands. Good lord. They're going to bankrupt me with these wage demands. That's fine. Take it down a little bit. Take that down. We'll make it 10 and make it down a little bit. I'm fine with this. Regulation class fees. How about we give you a little bit of a glaze? We'll give you a sell-on fee of 5%. We'll lock it in so you don't get crazy with it. Oh. Okay. Okay. That was painless already. How much money do we have? Running out of wage budget. Running out of wage budget. We need to get more players moved on, apparently. Out. Why are you not moved on already? You're like $1 million right here, dude. Why are you not moved on already? Why are you not moved on? I might have to change the formation to go 5-3-2. Get rid of the attacking mids and just have the wingers become fullbacks and 2 strikers up top to make sure they don't get too unhappy. Labrador. He has terrible mentals. Terrible mentals. Great physicals, though. Terrible mentals. No game intelligence. He's going to run into space and do all kind of cool stuff and then blow it up. A draw. No, we're going to win this. Wait, I should check what they said for our last match. Performance and match performance. B minus. B. Man, what are y'all doing out here? What are we doing out here? Who is impacting my player in training? Where is he at? Who's in here causing trouble? It's Cuervo, aren't you? Cuervo, what are you doing to this kid, man? Cuervo is media friendly and ambitious. Who's doing stuff here? Ladonio, is it you? One of you guys has some issues. Damien. They're all ambitious. Maybe that's the problem. They're too ambitious. We need some more professional people in here. Yeah, they're all ambitious. This is bad, isn't it? They gotta make him go ambitious. The team is ambitious in general, but I'm not really sure if I want all of that on him. Maybe let's get these guys. Who's the one I don't trust the least? Probably Ladonio, so get rid of him. And let's just take you out. You're a center back, aren't you? What are you doing here? Go to the center back. I think I trust these guys a little better. Go back. I trust these guys a little better with taking care of you and not give you any crazy stuff. So yeah, we have professional, ambitious, unmercenary. No. You got to go. That's better. There we go. Do not corrupt my young children. Do not corrupt my children. There we go. He is not good enough. Ramirez is not good enough. We need to sell more matches. Medellin, do we have a team report in these guys? Let's look at the tactics. What do they have here? Team report, what we got? Aggressive shooting, clinical shooting. Slightly above average for everything. Eccentricity. Short passes we're going to play. We're going to work the ball into the box against these kids. Work it in the box. Oh, we have a new player too. Let's get Mantilla in the mix. Mantilla should be stagnant. Let's put Mantilla, put you over here. Murillo can play on the left. I'll bring in Mantilla here. Look substitutes real quick. I don't trust Negrete. We're going to put Madebi up top. We're going to go with the wide formation. Arcilla, can you play in the center of the park or not? Arcilla will go here. Push him up. And we'll bring in Beckham Castro and Arango. I think he can play on that side. Beckham can't play on this side with Crispin. I think they have issues. Let's see if that's true. Yeah, they don't like each other. It's so goofy. It makes me really angry. That makes me really angry. They cannot play together. It's so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Oh, Ladonio. Okay. Available for B team until match fit. 90 minutes. Get fit. And then Quinones was transfer listed. Who is this guy? Melendez. Why aren't you listed too? You're not that good. He's got flair though. He can't pass. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy. Transfer this guy out. I'm gonna offer him out for how about this, and then we'll say 30% installments of enough to make it like 800K. We'll add in some like 10 games. Make it 20 games actually. Make it 20 games. Another 200K. We'll add in some goals. 10 goals. Another 100K. Gonna make some bank off of this kid if I can. And we're going to transfer list him. Make it non-negotiable. See what happens here. Right, bites. Get him gone. Get him gone. Renteria. How are these guys fit? Puerta is kind of tired, but he's not exactly tired. How about Cuervo? Cuervo's fine. Castro. Who's Castro? That's the goalkeeper we're trying to sell. That looks fine. Let's go to in-match squad, unavailable, not the club. Who's left? Make you available for the B team. Minutes. J. Escobar. Don't even know who you are, son. Do they actually play? I need to check. I don't think they play. They might not play any games. I might have to schedule friendlies for them. That would suck, wouldn't it? Let's bring on Peninsula for Renteria. We'll do that. Let me check the B team. Do they actually have a schedule? I don't think they have a schedule. I don't think the B team plays a normal schedule. They might play like the little nonsense games. Enigma says, I won the J1 and resigned from Kyoto. Nuevos Independiente Ajax. Where should I go next? Europe is boring. Ooh, Parma. Ooh. That's a curveball. Now, Parma are down in like Series C, aren't they? In your save. I think they were on the lower echelons of the Italian leagues, weren't they? I was gonna say Independiente, but Newell's Old Boys, I think, might have either been the club of Carlos Tevez or Lionel Messi. And they have a very cool logo. In this area, that's no challenge. Go down south, man. I think the leagues in South America are a little bit chaotic. A little bit more chaotic than expected. Wait, did we not have this player in here? Where's our boy at? Where's our Wait, where's our boy at? Where's Morelos? Morelos. Where's he at? Oh, here he is. Get in here. Get in here, son. Do your thing. He's got all one foot. We should probably swap positions. You go there. You go there. We can play on this side. That's an attacking. To be an attacking player. So I want you to be an AP on support. Okay, you can't do that. How about CM on attack? Mark tighter, tackle harder, because you can do it. No, you can. Bro, go crazy. Arango. Castro. Man, just score the goals, man. I don't care about this whole little... I'm going to stop fixating on these triangle nonsense. Knowles might be cool. I've not been to Eredivisie. That's one place I've not played yet. That's actually one country I've not played. I played Belgium, and that was pretty nutty. So I figured, like, yeah, try something different. Yeah, Newell's Old Boys might be kind of cool. Put you on CD on cover. You're gonna sweep or keep on support. Defend, actually. Don't get crazy. And I think this is good. I think this is good, actually. Rongo should not be shooting more often. Do get forward, all the other jazz. But Davey is probably a deep lying forward, I think. I don't want him dropping off. That's fine. Passing 9. You're gonna go bingo support. You can do it. We'll go wing back on defend. White center back. Sorry, white center back on defend. Ladonio's not fit, is he? Ladonio is not exactly fit, is he? He's not 100%. We should probably not play him in this match. Let's take him out for a second. He's not fit exactly, is he? He's not fit. Why Parma? Other than the fact they had the most awesome logo and awesome kit ever. You're channeling Hernan Crespo vibes for me, man. Dominguez is an attacker, isn't he? You know, Dominguez might not be as good. Let's compare Dominguez to compare with Ladonio. Oh wait, we can get this guy, can't we? He's got no determination. Oh man, what's going on here? Parmalat. Wasn't that a milk company? Parmalat? I thought they were like a milk company or something. All right, get rid of him. Oh, that's terrible. Get rid of him. We don't need that. Get rid of him. Caliban Suarez. We don't need you. Wait, maybe we do. Hold on a second. Yeah, scout this guy all the way. I saw the speed. I see the pace. Mamadou Ning. This is an interesting guy right here. He's not brave. He's got high potential. Gibraltarian and Senegalese. Cowardly with astounding pace. Yeah. I remember them Parmalat. I was like, finish this kid up, please. He already has the thing arranged. Let's see what we can do with these guys. Let's go to work. Who's their coach? Who's your coach? What do you play? Work the ball into the box. Uses crosses. Okay. There's going to be a wide guy. This might work out well for us. Let's just do it. Suck it up, Buttercup. I don't like the roster. I don't care. I don't like the roster. Who cares? I'll sort. So these guys must be crossers with their Ronaldo. Yeah, they're crossers, aren't they? Push them onto your left foot. Push them onto your right foot. Tenorio looks like he's a little tired. Let's give him a little bit of work. Kevin Ortiz looks like he might be a little lack composure, huh? Are you strong? Let's trigger press on you. Who is B. Garcia? Who are you? Oh, no composure. Any strength? Yeah, we're gonna give it to you like this. Let's get to work on you guys. See if they figured out our system yet or not. Have you figured out the system yet or not? Let's go to extended highlights. Curse team. Positive. Drag them wide, son. That was terrible. Working in the box? Yeah, working in the box. Okay. Working in the box, son. No. Yes. Beckham Castro. Your favorite iconic dictator. It feels like they're being pinned, but they're not exactly. That kind of came off the defender. Oh, Morelos. Oh, no. No way. That was not a good ball. It was a hospital ball right there. That was a terrible ball out to him. Oh my God, what are you doing? Why would you do that? Why would you shoot? Don't ever do that. What, are you a shooter? Are you a shooter? Oh, he's a shooter. No way, he's a shooter. All right, shoot more often then. You're gonna do it anyway. Shoot more often. I was like, why did he shoot from there? He's not supposed to do that. That's why he has a terrible XG probably. We should probably train that out of his system if he's not good enough to do that. Ugh. No, dude. Orango, dude. That's a sitter. That's a flat out sitter. That's an insane sitter to miss. A chance to pick his spot. I can't believe you missed that. That is an insane shot to hit off the bottom of the post. Mantilla looking pretty solid so far. Out to Morelos, the playmaker. Oh, it was not good. Getting a lot of joy down this right side. I should probably just play it down that side. Let's do a little bit of this too. Awesome. I'll do that and do that. They can't handle Morelos. See, don't listen to Pond, man. Pond's like, I don't like this. Pond is so intuitive. I am not. I am data driven. No. I'll be so mad. We did all this XG and don't get anything out of it. What are y'all doing? I feel like my forward is isolated. I might make him a DLF. I don't like a DLF, but you know what? We have to try it. Or maybe not, if he can get past this guy. Oh my God. Morelos. Do not listen to Pond. Use the spreadsheets. Bang. That's nasty. That's absolute airborne filth. That is pollution. No, what are you doing? Oh, he's offside. I was like, what are y'all doing? Was that a shot? Okay. I think he shot that with his right foot. It looked a little like it was a weird angle to do a pass, I would think. Set pieces are not working. We got to go near post more often. We're going to see if we can try a near post thing. He shoots from anywhere. He's a lunatic. He shoots from anywhere. He shoots from anywhere. Dude, what are we doing out here? We're going to do a near post thing. Wait, what's all this near post stuff? Wait. How is this working? We have taker, A1. These guys are doing far, why are they all attacking? Oh, this is the thing. Oh, in case they miss it. That's why. I was like, what's going on here? I forgot that was a setup, that if it bounces off of the first guy, the backups on the far post are going to pick it up. Arango's having a nightmare. How about you stop doing what you're doing right there and ease off tackles? No! No! You gotta score that, son. So the fans will get off my back about not scoring from set pieces. Oh! Dude! Fernandez, my man. That's why I bought you. Headed goals. Keep it up. Take off Arango's having a nightmare game. Let's bring on Sharupi. Having a nightmare game. But I'm pretty happy so far. Could do it a little more cutting edge. I'm pretty happy so far. Morelos might have to come off. I'm scared he might be doing a great job and then get injured on his debut because he gets too tired or something crazy like that. Get that ball off him. That's our ball, son. I got my ball-winning roaming playmaker doing business. Good clearance, but you could have like controlled it a little bit better. Oh, nice. They seem unable to get through our middle five here, which I respect. Get that ball off of him. I love the work rate here. I don't like that though. Wall pass, please. Back. Oh, I love that. That was a gutsy pass. That was a gutsy pass. That was a gutsy pass from Morelos. That was a gutsy pass. No, not EP. You gotta go like winger. Winger on an attack duty. No, why? Why? Why you do that? Ooh. Let's go positive. Let's chill out for a second. Let's take off Morelos. Morelos is getting a little red line for me right here. Let's bring on Joel. Let's bring on Swaza for Cuervo. Let's talk to just Joel. That's enough. A little extra on that right hand side. I think it's been the most offensive side we've had. It appears like the opposition isn't really fit. Almost like they're not like up to the standards of playing. Don't lose the ball. Can we please score a goal here from a set piece? Guys, score a goal from a set piece so the fans will leave me alone about dealing with set pieces. I think I have an idea. We need to probably win some more set pieces. Let's run into defense. Let's be expressive. Let's pass into space. Let's be a little more direct. Let's counter press. And let's go. Let's try a little bit of this. Invite crosses because they're not going to do anything anyway. Let's invite the crosses because we've got the defenders to deal with them. Let's pause for a second. Let's do some more subs here because we got some guys here who need to get some game time, like Negrete and who needs it more, Peñazola or Dominguez? Let's put on Peñazola for this DM role. Let's see what he can do here. Wait, no. I think Puerta has free kicks. No. Let's keep him on there. No, let's keep him on here. Let's bring on. Who can run? Dominguez? Dominguez has pace. Get him in here. Dominguez has pace. Get in there, son. I want you to go Ramdoder or something. He'll cross it less. He's a crosser, though. Let's do this, and then you should roam, and then you should probably cut inside or something like that. Don't complain about cutting inside. Okay, fine. And fine, you can go inverted wingback on attack. Because I don't actually care. I want some more goals out of this team. Set piece time, come on. Guys, set piece time. What are we doing here? No. These guys are doubters, man. They said, oh, you're going to draw this match. I thought it'd be a challenge. This is like patty cake. Can we get some set pieces here? Can we get a goal here, please? Near post, near post, near post. Dude. That's terrible. Should be winning that. Charupi should be winning that. Rio and Charupi. Oh, dude. Let's go attacking for a couple of minutes. I'm very happy we actually shifted to the back three because it's something different, and also we have a lot more possession. We're more attacking than I suspected. But what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What are we doing out here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Don't cough up the ball like that. What are we doing out here? We need to score from a set piece. That'll leave me alone. About capitalizing on set pieces. I know what to do. We're going to change formation. Let's switch it up a little bit. Let's go 4-3-3. Who can do that? Can you do that? Who can do that? You can do that. Get over there. Go direct. Counter press counter. I want short kicks to the flanks. Let's do a Gegen press. Let's get stuck in because no one's been red carded or yellow carded. And let's also trap them inside because they want to go outside to do crosses. Let's get a little wild here. Wait, I gotta fix that. This is the wrong dude. Wait, you're should be a ball winning midfielder on support. And you should be CM on attack. There we go. That's a little better. A mature squad. Let's get the ball wide too. Let's get the ball wide and run at them a little bit. There we go. It's kind of backwards. I play with the back three and then I end with a back four. It's kind of backwards. Like I'm actually trying to be stable at the beginning and then I'm trying to loosen it up at the end to get more goals out of these guys. Hopefully I'm not confusing the players with what we're doing here. Yeah, I told you. See, don't listen to Pond. Listen to me. Don't listen to Pond. Oh, that guy, he's not that good. He's not that good. Look, 9 progressive passes, 8.1. He's got a goal and an assist. Do not listen to Pond. Listen to me. Do not listen to Pond. Listen to me. That dude was beasting. He was beasting. Look at that pass map. 51 passes, only 1 intercepted. Gained position once, only lost it 5 times. Received passes. Look at this boy. Look at this man right here. Shots close to the golden zone, at least. Andy crosses, no crosses, because he was in the middle of the park. Aerial, 1 or 2, that's fine. Tackles. Interceptions. No interceptions in this match. Fouls. He's an action man. Let's think here. Yeah, let's do that. Work on your little weak left foot here. All right, there you go. You're moved on. Thank you, sir. Now let's think. We still have an issue up top, kind of. Matavi is good. Negretti is kind of disappointing me so far, but we're not really playing in a system that kind of helps him. Rongo's disappointing. Maybe we should sell him. You can go. Yes, I accept all offers. Just get out of here. Go on loan, my young man. Go on loan, my son. Travel. Go forth into the world. All these guys are on loan. I don't care. Parting comment. Progress, be satisfied. I'm not doing that target stuff. That target stuff is like a recipe for disaster. I don't like your target. I'm gonna go with bad morale. I don't like your target, man. I don't like the target, man. Might want to sign this kid, but I think we're probably out of foreign slots. Also, we probably have enough cover in the middle of the park anyway. We don't need him. He should be a center back, to be honest. Tackling, marking, positioning needs some work. He's too old, though. He was like 18. I'd be like, ooh, but he's 22. He's done. He's done developing. He's also not that quick either. He's not that quick. We're playing next. We're playing Atlético Nacional. Who are these guys? These are the big guys. These are the guys. These are the guys who gonna win the league, apparently. Okay, this is a big match. These are the big boys. All right, what are we doing here? We have a squad report. Anything else yet? How about let's get that like right now, son? We got a squad report. We got to find out how they play. Hurry, hurry. We also got to make sure we don't get hurt because we have training going on here. Training, rest. We should fix this before it's too late. Yeah, it feels like the other teams are kind of tired. I don't know why. We are doing the cheese power nonsense where we don't do any training at all. I do some sessions. I think mostly for goalkeeping, one match practice, one for goalkeeping, and then another little nonsense session for something else. We don't want you. How about Felipe Ortiz? Are you Colombian? Ooh, what are you? You're kind of tempting, to be honest, but he's injury prone, so you're not. You are unpalatable to me. John Velez. This guy looks better on paper than he actually was. The numbers make him look very good. He's like all rounder, but it's like, I don't know what he does. He just does whatever he does. Okay, show me the scout report here. We got. No, what's the scout report? Here we go. So high levels of anticipation, good communication with the goalkeepers. They make good decisions, long throws. So you probably do not want to foul them too much. Off the ball, passing. Where's Dominguez? Dominguez who? They're making selection suggestions. They're just all around good. The goalkeepers are kind of wild, though. So long balls and wild goalkeepers. Let's trap these guys inside and play out on the wings. We're going to trap you jokers inside. Let's make it standard. should I keep it higher? Make it shorter. Trap these guys inside, and we're gonna knock it down the wings. Standard width. I think that'll be it. Yeah. Let's fix our. I want to fix our position instructions because I'm thinking of making this guy go DLF. I think this might work better. He might link up with Morelos in the middle of the park, and these guys can run off of him. We're gonna try that. We're gonna try the DLF. I've been avoiding it. But we're gonna try it because he seemed a little bit isolated. Because he's got no one to help him. Because these guys are out wide. There's no one in the middle of the park. There's no avenue for him to play. So we're gonna try that against this superior team. If it doesn't work, we'll see if we can change it up, or we might go with people in the middle. Okay, let's think here for a second. Let's think for a second. Let's do some work on the subs. So I'm not about to lose this match because I'm trying to keep a promise to a player. I'm gonna have to get rid of this guy. I have to get rid of this guy because he's not ready to play. Maybe he is. I don't know. Not with that head. That's poor. Let's start with Negretti. Are you a deep lying forward? I don't know what you are. He's an advanced forward, so maybe we'll do that instead. Oh, let's try that anyway. Let's try that. We'll try a deep lying forward with the big man. And if that doesn't work, then we'll bring on Madhebi. Peñazola. Let's drop him and bring on Boca Negra, Mr. Blackmouth. And give him some game time. Crispin will stay. Cuervo needs some work. I don't think we have anyone else we can play on that particular side other than Swaza. I think Swaza can play there, can he? Who's good at this? You know what? Let's bring on Swaza. We could try this. He could be the defensive guy. He could be what? Send back on defend. And then this could be Dominguez, actually. He can go on the attack. Rongo's had a terrible game. Let's start with Sharupi. Let's also scream at this guy for having a bad game. Let's do that. Scream at you. And then what that means is We have a little more cover in the center of the park. Droopy can go here. Can Dominguez go inside? I don't think he can play inside. Yeah, he can't. Does Droopy have some freedom to do this? We'll make him roam, but he also runs down the ball with the left as well. Roam, please. Shoot more often too, actually. I'm cool with that. We'll try this for a bit. This doesn't work, then we'll have to revert to something with some attacking mids. I don't know who else can do attacking mid, though. Arango can do it, I think. No, he can't. He can do it. Castro cannot do it. Nor should he with his crossing. Arcilla? Where's Arcilla at? Where's Arcilla? We should get our boy Arcilla in the mix. Arcilla can do that. Yeah, Arcilla, get in the mix, man. Get rid of this Arenas guy. Get gone. Arcilla can do that for us. So theoretically, we could probably shift to a narrow version of this formation with Matebi and Arcilla. And if that doesn't work, we could then revert to the 4-3-3. Pushing Fernandez up into that position and keeping Morelos and Puerta. Or Morelos and Arcilla. Or Arcilla and Puerta. While Matebi can either go on the flank or go up top or go in the hole. If that makes any sense at all. Hopefully it does. Also, these guys aren't getting in the team, but you know what? We probably should rotate the team a little bit for the next round when we get a chance. Training. No, Damien. Damien, dude. Bring on Mr. Crispin, please. Crispin goes here. Ladonio's on the bench. Man, what are you complaining about? Get out of here with this. Get out of my office talking about your transfer requests here. We're not doing all that. You're not going from 850 to 150K. We're not doing that today. That is not on the cards. How we doing, chat? Who's watching me? Enigma. What team did you pick? You're going for Parmalat. This guy's actually good. Add him to the squad planner. Let's also change this up too. I want to have our boy in here as well. Let's go. We should have a goalkeeper here that isn't terrible. Let's actually swap out this boy for what's this? Swap him out for where's he at? Where'd he go? Hey, where'd he go? Where did he go? Wait, what? Where's my goalkeeper? Is he too? Oh no, he's too young to come. Oh no. The Japanese goalkeeper, but he can't arrive yet. I knew you'd play for Parma, man. I know you're gonna do it. You're talking yourself into it. I could sense it. Now, if you do that, you need to hook him up with some kits. Be sure you break out the kit basher, because that blue and yellow kit deserves like a proper rendering. I know you're talking yourself into it, man. Can't deceive me. Look into my eyes. Who are you? Okay. He's an attacking fullback who is not brave. What's he do? He is gets for it, runs down, looks for the pass, knocks the ball because he can't dribble, can't cross, can't tackle. He can tackle, can't mark. It looks like a whole lot of running, not a lot of product. That's my suspicion. Whole lot of running, not a lot of product. Let's play Atletico Nacional. Absolutely not. You're not joining the enemy. You're not joining the enemy. Interesting though. So Millonarios, I think, were the ones who won the league phase last year. But apparently these guys are slated to be the winners of all the stuff. Who's this guy? Matteo Mamani. Oh, I remember this guy. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. He's good. Wait a minute. He's actually good. Wait. No, he hates big matches. Oh, he's terrible. Why do you do this to me? Anybody young here? Kwaku Tofik. Who are you? Wait, what? You're that good and you're 19? He is being developed incorrectly. So he has 13 passing and 14 vision, but he plays short, simple passes. That's wrong. Balance of 16 makes sense for someone being 5'7". He's got insane mentals. Insane mentals. Decisions, determination, flair, off the ball, positioning, teamwork, vision. That's insane. He's a hub. I still have accepted though. Take the job. You're going to take the job, son. I know you are, man. Don't lie to me, man. I'm gonna sign this guy, and we're gonna put him into the team. And we're gonna tell him, hey, you're not gonna be How much do you want for this kid? I want him cheap. Transfer status. How much do you want? I'll give you 100K, and we're gonna make sure that you guys don't Oh, we don't have any money. We're out. We're broke. I think we're broke. Wait a minute. Oh no, we got plenty of money. What's going on here? No. It's like, what's going on here? I'll offer you 100, like, 80K. 80K. We'll take out this. We'll take out this. How's it looking? Oh, they're greedy. Y'all are greedy. Loan back? Get out of here. Y'all are greedy. We'll check in later. We'll add it to short list. Nah, y'all are greedy. Loan you back. I'm not trying to loan you. I'm trying to get in so I can train him before it's too late. Remove. Loan back. We're not doing all that. They want 300K. Y'all are greedy. Want 325K. They're greedy. I'm gonna wait for the LCH out so I can take the La Liga. Ah, nice. You know what? There was one club that I wanted to mess around with in Spain. It wasn't Elche. I like Elche because Elche has a very nice logo. Their logo is just nice to look at. But there was another club that had a weird name that was in the lower tiers of Spain. I think it was like Majadahonda. Majadahonda, something like that. Yeah, this one. I wanted to take this club to the top because they had a very interesting I like the pitch, and they had a female owner. And they're broke. They are so broke. But this was in a couple of different saves ago I was looking at. Yeah, they're greedy. These guys are greedy. They wanna really give me this player for free, man. Uh I'm not trying to sign an old man. He's 30 years old, he's gonna get broken. Okay, another midfielder. We have enough midfielders as it is. I think we're good with midfielders. Estarita. Add you to the squad planner real quick. K Bravo. I need a striker, son. Mateo Shao. Who are you? Ooh, okay. Ooh, 6 foot tall. What we got here? Ooh. Average rating of 8.65. Okay. Are you in the wrong league right now? You're playing in Chile. You don't belong there, man. 2 appearances, 4 goals. He must be destroying that league, apparently. Look at the report. What's he about? First, second, third. Yeah, you're in the wrong league, man. Very good in the air. Can speak Spanish. Shots on target. Selfish and one-footed. Yeah, you're in the he's playing in the wrong league. This guy is getting bid on by someone else. No, that's me actually. Lucas Besazzi. He's not brave. I don't like it. He's not brave enough for me. But he's free. Actually, I'm not sure I can sign him away. I think we're out of like slots for foreigners. I don't know what to do. We'll play this match that we're gonna call for the stream so that way I can get some sleep. Yeah, I need to think about how we can I'm gonna take a short break from the game for a bit. I'm considering Elche because it could be a cool project. Spend a few seasons there until a big job Argentina Brazil comes up. Brazil's crazy, man. Brazil has too many games. It's like Brazil makes me feel less guilty about having a big squad because we're just gonna keep playing game after game after game. I need like to rotate the players. But it's good because they develop because they're getting game time. And you get to learn your squad very, very well. Let me actually look at the actual team here real quick. How fit is the team is the question. Okay. Let's save this as. Man, save this as. Let's see. 3, 4, 3. First. Let's do a full rotation. See how it looks here. Oh no. See, this is what the AI tested me. The AI is so bad. Pingazola is not fit. This is not a good idea. Fernandez is more fit. Pingazola is like 91, 92, I think. Yeah, he's not fit. Arcilla is. Should not be starting. Arcilla is like at 65. Arango has been garbage. Bring out Sharupi instead. Beckham Castro has been kind of bad too, to be honest. I'm being frank. Melendez? I don't think he's ready for this. Maybe he is. I haven't given him a chance. Take out Arango and bring on Melendez. Let's give this guy a shot. You know what? Arango's not that good. Let's bring in someone else like Melendez. Yeah, why not? Pick your poison, son. So we got Negrete, Arcilla. Who's faster, him or him? Or Debbie? Let's start out with Negrete, see what he can do. We're gonna make him into a deep lying forward on attack. We're gonna see if he syncs up with Morelos. And Castro should be doing something other than this. We're gonna make him a trequartista to see if he can roam and do some damage. We're gonna take out Peñazola and give this annoying person, what's his name? Rose Blackmouth. Where's his name? Blackmouth. Give Blackmouth a chance. Yeah, that'll work. I think that might work. Spalletti sacked by Italy. Wait, what? In your save, I was like, wait, is Spalletti still the coach? I thought he resigned. He's been sacked already. Orongo's not performing. He gets dropped. I'll sort it out. We're gonna go after this guy. This will be a good test for this squad. Let's see here. We're going to give the goalkeeper all the business. Actually, no, we can't do that because we're going to deep line forward. We shouldn't do that. Can't do that anyway. How about we do it on this guy though? Does he have bravery? No, yeah, tackle the crap out of him. Yeah, get that dude. Get him. Angelo and Michaelis. Push these guys into their left foot. Worst player is Thomas Angel. He was a deadly striker, though. Moves into channels. We'll push him outside onto his right foot. I think, is he slow? I think he's slow, isn't he? No, he's not slow. But he's not aggro, so let's tackle harder. Let's also fix this tactic, so you're going to be a wing back on attack, son. Let's do this. Let's see if I'm a tactical genius or not. It's time to take on Atletico Nacional. Let's go positive. Are we playing in our third kit? I can't tell who's who. Rello should be RPM. Can we please score a headed goal from a corner, please? Oh my God. Wow. We got to practice shooting in the one training slot we have left, because we keep hitting the post. Thomas Angel, he looks like he's a pretty nice player. He looks like one of those underrated players. He feels underrated. No, what are you doing? Oh, you almost won the ball off of him. Ah, that was terrible. That was so bad. Why are we playing arenas? This is the wrong dude. That's the wrong person. I didn't want arenas here. I wanted someone else there. I didn't want arenas to play this. For precisely that reason right there. They'll cough the ball up. Ooh. Yes. Finally. A headed goal. They'll leave me alone about the set pieces. Boom. Leave me alone about the set pieces. Leave me alone about set pieces. Do not listen to Pond. Listen to me. Who is this Castro kid taking these free kicks? He's bad. He is not good at this. Well, the attack, the shooting range free kicks, I should say. Don't be offside. Oh my God, you're offside from the corner kick. You're so annoying. You are actually annoying me right now. All right, Crispin, you're gonna go inverted wing back on attack, on support, I should say. Don't lose the ball. Arenas, dude. He's so bad. I wanted the other guy to play. I gotta see if he's on the bench or not. This is a mistake. That was a mistake. He's not supposed to be playing. This is the wrong match to play him in. Because he is not secure in possession. Cuervo, go! Go, 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 Gadget. No, how'd you miss that? How did you miss that? Wait, back up. How did you miss that? How did he miss that? What? That was a save. How did he miss that? Castro headed it, I think. That was a save. No way he saved it from that close. That was a save. That was an insane save right there. That was an insane save right there. Yeah, I'm not liking the left side of my formation. The right side is spectacular. This Arenas guy is not the guy I wanted there. We have changed his role to be a ball winner, but he's meant to be a DLP. Because he's not actually good at much else, I don't think. Dude, stay on side, man. What are we doing out here? Stay on side. I'm going to make this dude into a false nine. He's going to drive me crazy. Okay, we're going to do something different. This DLF stuff's not working. We're going to go advance forward. Wait, can you head? Let me check this. Yeah, he can't head. He's got no bravery. I was going to try like DDM. Double defensive midfielders. Yeah, I think I need to change something up here real quick. We gotta change something. We gotta adjust this. I don't know. Let's think for a second. I think I trust Arcilla more than I trust this guy right here. Problem is Morelos is running out of energy, so he might need to be replaced by him instead of him. Oh no, what do we do? Who can replace you is the question. Crispin should go on defense because he cannot be substituted with anyone else. That's the first thing. Castro's running out of steam. Wait, where else can you play? You can play up top. So we're going to do this. We're going to do with the front three. No. But you're going to go up top. Would they be in the back? Being a shadow striker. Negretti should be advanced forward. What can you do here? I forget what you good at here. You can play as what? Pressing forward. You're going to do that then. So we're going to do this. I'm going to take all this jazz off here. We're going to do early crosses. We're going to go more direct. Take that off. Drop that down a little bit. We're going to counter. We're going to regroup. I might need to alter this a little bit, but we're going to see what happens when it kicks off. Let's go positive. 3 up top, down the middle. Arenas is suspect in possession. I do not like him in possession at all. Let's go ball winner on defend, please. Just don't run with the ball. He just coughs it up all the time. You've got 3 options. Pick the right one. Thank you. Oh, that's a good ball. Oh, Charupi. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was nasty. That's a beautiful ball. I didn't know who it was for myself. He disguised it. I didn't know who that was for. I thought it was for the guy on the right, not the guy on the left. That was a beautiful ball. That was like the perfectly weighted ball. Because I didn't know who it was for. Who was it for? I thought it was for the guy on the other side. Don't let him run past you. What are you doing? Win that ball, son. Thank you. Rupi got dispossessed. Who's number 20? Number 20 is that's Crispin. Crispin did well, but I guess he didn't have the follow through to get the ball. Don't let him shoot. What are y'all doing? Skip. Let's up our pressing intensity a lot more. Let's trap them outside. That's Murillo's fault right there. That's Murillo's fault right there. He's just dancing around us. What are y'all doing? Give it to Morelos. What are y'all doing? Let him go. Cuervo. No, dude. No way. Negrete is so bad. I gotta get rid of him. He's coming off right now. That's bad. You cannot miss that many sitters. You cannot miss that many sitters. Do I have another striker? That's why I'm trying to buy another striker. I gotta get rid of this guy. He's got to go. Negrete has got to go. Let's think here. You go up top. Let's bring on. Um, can you play this or not? Let's bring on Arcilla. Let's see here. Who's got more energy? You or you? We need a defensive midfielder who can handle it. Rentera. Okay, Bocanegra, here's your chance. Mr. Blackmouth. Let's go balanced. Let's chill it out for a little bit. We got a lot of possession, but I want just another goal or two. Another goal would just be fine. Cuervo, what is that? What is that first touch, man? What are you doing? You know what? Screw that. Let's just let's stop all this. Let's stop this. And let's do discipline. Take that off. Counter press. I want. That's fine. Slow it down a little bit. Try to draw him onto us. Ignore, please. Wait. That's the wrong position for him. Gotta be up here, son. Put your DLP on support. Wait a second, we're doing something wrong here. Let's try this. So, Matavio top. Troopy. Morales is spent. We need you here. You here. And Melendez here. All right, dude, you're going to play as a defensive midfielder. Defend. I don't care. You're going to stay right there. You're not going to travel anywhere. That's fine. We messed up listening to the quick picks. The quick pick dude did us. Because we don't have the right composition of players for either system, really, to be honest. Quick pick picked the wrong people because we're missing the Bulldog we bought for this kind of match. Through the ball, through the gap. How are you offside? Dude. Let's go positive. Don't go attacking. Just go positive. Just chill. Oh, no. Charupi is having a great game, though. Instructions. We gotta go discipline, please. A little bit of that. Working in the box. Low crosses. I need to check our set piece routines. We're gonna make sure the routines are still stop like this. And confirm the changes. Arcilla. That's a foul. Wait a second. Let's do something. Let's do a little bit of opposition. We're gonna go hard on Lagarcha. Go hard on everybody, to be honest. Let's get stuck in. Yeah, go hard on all these guys. Go hard on Lagarcha. Because he is not in good shape. And Mikaeus, they look a little spent. They look a little spent. Oh, they got substituted. Darn. Okay. There you go. All right. Time to demand more. Can we do the counter? Machabi. Davy, don't lose the ball, Charupi. Thank you. Dribble out of trouble. Good man, good man. Oh, over the top. Melendez, this is your chance. Oh, Melendez. Oh, he almost made me look like a genius. He almost made me look like a genius right there. Once he cut in on that foot, I was like, oh, she's gonna let it loose. These guys are getting yellow cards. So we should run at these guys. Let's run at these guys because these guys are getting cards galore. They're getting cards galore. We should probably see if we can capitalize on that. They're getting a lot of cards. I think they're one. We don't have a card. They have a card. We don't. Okay. Why are they mad at me? Why are y'all mad? Time to time waste. Time to say goodbye. We're good with that. He's stuck in these guys. I don't mind the fouls too. Let's invite crosses because hey, why not? Let's keep a compact shape. Give me the crosses. Demand more. Ref. Ref. No way. No. No. No, 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 no. Oh my God. No. They were setting me up. Mac. What's going on, man? Give you a shout out. How you doing, sir? Be sure to follow Only Mac on twitchtv.com. Only Mac. How you doing, sir? I'm back to streaming because I have no job. Because I quit. How was your day, son? How'd you get injured? They hurt my player. No way. No. No. How bad is his knee injury? No. Oh, no. No. Hell yeah, I quit. I was working in an AI sweatshop. It was bad. But the thing is, I can't talk about it. It was bad. Out in Cali, South Bay. What cities were you at, man? Working out and working. Listen, I'll tell you how bad it is. It's so bad, I applied to be a bus driver over the weekend. I submitted an application and I went to the DMV kiosk to get a copy of my driving record. I'd rather drive a bus than put up with the nonsense that tech has to offer. We out here visiting Cali. We got to find a striker now because Negretti is bad and Matepi has been injured. How do you hurt your knee hurt your knee? He took an arrow to the knee. My man took an arrow to the knee. I need a striker. I think it's Lucas. I think we're gonna sign ourselves as Lucas or something like that. Let's check out. Wait, can I sign Lucas? I don't think we can, because I think we're out of registration slots. I think we're out of slots. No, we're not. We got plenty of slots. We got plenty of slots. Never mind. I'm a liar. Plenty of slots. We got plenty of room for foreigners, unlike America. Santa Cruz, San Jose, and Aptos. Santa Cruz is beautiful, but you're in the mountains. Santa Cruz is beautiful though. Okay, we gotta stop playing around. Find a striker. We need a striker. We need a striker. Like now, because that's why I wanted to get a third striker for a situation like this. Let's take all this out. We need a striker. Striker now. I don't care where the nationality is. We need dudes who we've got all of this right here. I need strength. I need pace. I need work rate. I need fitness too. How about a little bit of composure? Who wants to come here? Wait a minute. Romelu Cardoso, who are you? $9 million, dude. No. No, we can't do all that. How about this? And bump that up. We'll sort it by transfer value. Who is the best of them all? Andres Davia. Oh, okay. Plays for Trabzonspor. Only $1.5 million. He's from Colombia, which is good. Dribbling, finishing, first touch, good composure, good decisions, determination, flair. What's wrong with him? He can't cross, we don't care. Not versatile, we don't care. Not a team player, we don't care. Awkward, social fit. Does he score goals? Yeah, man, I had to quit. Listen, I'm a vegetarian. That job was so stressful, I began to desire meat. I wanted chicken, I wanted beef. It was so stressful. Like, it was so stressful because it was a cold room in an office in Silicon Valley. Let me tell you how predictable working in Silicon Valley is. I got the position and I had seen the office online. And I said, you know what? Every office building in Silicon Valley is basically a cold glass box. So what it means is I came to my first day at that position with a parka, and it was the right decision. I came to work with the parka because they never control the air conditioning. And it's funny because all of the buildings are basically glass. There's no windows that open. What it means is there's a fire in the building, you're basically dead unless you can get out through an exit because there's no windows. It's like basically like it's like you're a goldfish. And it's funny because the best way to regulate temperatures in a building is to open the windows. But they don't want to open the windows because they're scared you're going to jump out. Not like you individually are going to jump out because you want to harm yourself, but because if someone opens a window and they fall out by accident, there's liability. You're basically in a glass box. But the best way to regulate temperature inside of these buildings is open the windows. Like think about a building designed in the 1920s, 1930s, when there was no air conditioning. They have to make it so it could retain heat during the day, but also, so basically make it so it'll like be cool in the day, but also retain heat in the night. So they have to design it so the air flows in a certain way. So you're not just like dead from being baked, but also so you're not like frozen when it's cold. So, but the solution to that is basically opening windows. Rather than open windows, everything's controlled by air conditioning, and air conditioning is just like it's just blowing air into these rooms. It's not actually thinking about the people in the rooms. And oftentimes, because everything's secure, you have the air blowing into the rooms, and the rooms are sealed. So it's not like you can open the windows at all, and you can't open the doors out into the rest of the building because everything must be secure and locked and locked. So basically, I was locked in like a freezer. That was my environment for the work environment. But working there, I don't want to talk about it. But I would say there's a lot of immature people and a lot of lies. A lot of lies. Any case, they're looking for a striker. We need someone who's got the stuff. Like my poho. Whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you good? I think he's good. Are you good? Are you good? Big matches, first touch, lighthearted, adaptable. Decent pace, stamina. Good strength. Scores a lot of goals in South Africa. Wait a second. How many goals you got? That's a good goal return. 22 appearances, 10 goals. That's a good return. Ooh. Ooh. Do I actually need a striker is a question? Because the thing is, I have two players that I have not seen yet because they're playing international tournament. Like this guy right here. I haven't seen this guy play. The market is bad. Like bad. The market's bad to the point where I'm getting out of tech because I want to, and probably because I have to. They are not hiring. Every position is a ghost job, or it's basically just fluff. It's bad. I would say don't find a tech job, find a job. Find some manual labor. Find something that's never going to change. Food, retail, whatever. Find a job that will not change. But also bear in mind, it's California. California, like it'll be in a foreign country. I'm actually at the point where I'm thinking about moving to a different country just to make my money go longer. I don't know what I'll do in that foreign country, but I'm just thinking about, hey, you know what? Here's not working because I'm not working. I don't want to burn down my savings, but the thing is, for me, there's no point in burning down the savings thinking, hey, I'll get Social Security, because they're trying to give all the Social Security for tax cuts for rich folks. Yeah, when is this guy coming back? When is my man coming back to play in my team? This is hurting me right here. This guy is playing in an international tournament. Are they in the finals? How long is this tournament? This tournament's going on for like ages. The tournament is going on till like February. Where my players need to come back. Yes, Ghost Job. Enigma. Ghost Job is basically a job where the company posts a job advertisement, but it is not meant to be an actual open position. And there could be two reasons behind that. The first reason is that the company wants to pretend to investors and to its own employees that, hey, the company's still growing, we're still hiring. So it posts a fake job position. But there is no position. There is no actual position that's being hired for. It's simply a job to say, hey, you know what, look, we're hiring. So it's basically a ghost job. If you apply for it, your resume is going nowhere. That's the first purpose, to virtual signal that actually this company is still thriving and growing. That's the first thing. The second issue with Ghost Job is that with Ghost Jobs, HR is overwhelmed. There are billions of candidates and only a few bits of jobs. And also with all the layoffs and other stuff, a lot of HR people got laid off and fired and whatnot. So what they've been doing is this. They post the ghost job. You apply for the ghost job, and they're collecting your data. For two reasons. Number one, they're adding you to their database for the future, saying, hey, you know what? If we start hiring in the future, we have a ready-made list of candidates. Imagine it like a short list in FM. That's the first thing. The second thing is this. They're using your input as a way to train AI to figure out who to pick, and also to refine their own parameters for how they select for the job. All your stuff and the resume stuff is going into AI, either intentionally or unintentionally. So that's why there's ghost jobs. They're not hiring you. They're simply taking your data, either to use later on to try to hire you, or to manufacture an algorithm so they can use it to figure out how to do that. Yeah. That's why no one can find the job. These people aren't actually... Look at it like this. If you're an HR person, you have 10,000 applications, what's easier to do? Either you read all 10,000 applications, or you say, hey, you know what? AI, hey, ChatGPT, here's 10,000 resumes. Tell me who I should hire. And it's easy to tell. I've actually learned the skill for detecting a ghost job. If you go on LinkedIn or a jobs board, if you see the same job reposted every couple of months, it's a ghost job. Think about it. This job is open. You go on LinkedIn, this job is open. You look at the actual statistics on LinkedIn, it says 10,000 applicants. And then the job disappears. 3 months later, the same job appears. Also, another kind of ghost job I forgot about is one where they are hiring internally. Here's what happens, for example. You can see that at LinkedIn as well. Like when LinkedIn reveals too much information if you pay attention to it. Actually, the job I had was a hire to fire job. I'll tell you about that in a second. But yeah, like what happens a lot of times is companies are hiring for an internal position, and the people in that particular organization, the department or whatever, they have a specific candidate internally they want to hire. But they are legally required to post the job publicly. Look on LinkedIn for this. So what they'll do is they'll post the job at 3 a.m. in the morning, keep the job up for 10, 15 minutes or an hour, and then take the job down. Literally. They will post the job in the middle of the night when no one can see it. They'll open it, then close it. So what happens is, once it's open, since the person has applied internally, it'll probably automatically internally allow the applicant to be listed in the list of candidates for the job. And then they close it and say, hey, you know what? We have all the candidates. We've opened it up to the public. We only have internal candidates. But here's the thing. If you're a person who has a scraping robot that can detect the job, you can catch them when they do this. So literally, it's either a fake job to signal they're hiring or pretend like they're hiring to look good in front of investors, or to scare their employees into thinking, hey, you know what? You're replaceable. It's a fake job because they want to sit there and collect your resume data and hold it for later to hire you, or to train an AI to figure out who to hire, or it's a job to basically allow an internal candidate to be in this process, but never actually hire anyone externally. Yeah. No one can find the job because they're not hiring. They're just lying to you. And they can't say it out loud because what it means is if they say we're not hiring, that's when you get in trouble. Capitalism is messed up, man. Because here's the thing about Silicon Valley jobs. Here's what I'll say about a Silicon Valley job. When they are hiring, the investors love it. When they're laying people off, the investors love it. When they are stable, the investors hate it. Think about it. If you say, hey, my company, we're hiring, that's awesome. Your company's growing. You're making me more money. That's awesome. The stock price goes up. If you say, hey, you know what? Times are hard. We got to lay people off. We got to cut back. They love it. You cut stuff back. You're reducing your workforce. You're giving me more value from my shareholding. If you say, hey, the company's stable. Oh my God, you're stable. Therefore, you're stagnant. Therefore, that's bad. You can't win. It makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. A stable company is a bad company to have, because stable means stagnant. You're not growing. I need a striker. Oh my God. Who's got composure here? Who's got composure? Mateo Shao. Claude is too expensive. Wolfgang is not too expensive, but he wants too much money. Lopez is also crazy too. Wait. Did you agree or not agree? I think he agreed. We're trying to sign this guy. This guy agreed. When's he going to decide? Yeah, this is the guy we're gonna purchase. But yeah, so I guess we're waiting on him to say yes or no to his deal. I guess they're waiting for other offers. So probably Jorge Lopez. Who's next? Who's got the most all-time goal? Let's look. Who's got the most? Who's got the all-time goals? Stats, general, career, all-time goals. Who's got the goals? Oh man, my boy Claude Kumare is going crazy. My boy from Farco. Yeah, y'all remember this, right? So here's the thing. Here's what I'll say about ghost jobs. So the position I had was not meant to be a real position. The position I had was a hire to fire position. People don't understand, like, for example, companies like Amazon and many other large tech giants, what they'll do is they have a process here. You probably know it, Enigma. It's called stack ranking, where every quarter or every, financial term, whatever, they must fire a certain percentage of the people there somehow or other. In other words, the way they frame it is they say, you know what, we must fire this 5%. The bottom 5% must go every quarter. And they don't worry about that having a negative impact on the business because they're always hiring. So basically what it is, they find any sort of nonsense BS criteria to get rid of you. Oh, you didn't write this much code. Oh, you didn't do this. Oh, you didn't do that. They find excuses. They find the bottom portion of their workplace to fire all the time. So basically certain companies' positions, they hire you to fire you. So what they do is they'll hire you let's say you find a job and the interview process was okay, it wasn't too hard, it was like, medium. If you're hired and then you're in the position, they don't really give you any sort of critical feedback. They're not really invested in trying to help you grow as an individual or person. In other words, you don't feel threatened to perform, but you also don't feel like you're being supported to perform better. In other words, it's like very neutral. So they're not like threatening to say, hey, you know what, we're going to get rid of you, don't do this and do that. They're not breathing it down your neck, but also that they may not be trying to help your career grow. They might not provide advancement opportunities. They might not provide training. They just kind of it's kind of just like just floating there. That kind of position usually is a hire to fire position. What it means is they don't care if you stay or if you go. So they fire you, they might not fire you, they might fire you, they might not do whatever. You're just there to make weight for the 5% they must get rid of every quarter. You know what I mean? Did you see me? I think I had an ad break. I think I had an ad break. But yeah. I figured out very quickly that this position was a hire to fire position because I actually understood the context of the company itself. Companies promise a lot in a short time period. And what they want to do is they want to have data to justify any decisions they make. So if they hired you very easily, didn't really seem to do a lot of training, didn't really seem to care about your training, they weren't really pressuring you, but also they weren't really supporting you in either way, and they need to find reasons to justify decisions to other people, that's how you know it's a hire to fire position. The position I received, I only talked to one person before they hired me. It was weird. I had a video interview. I had to fill out a document to answer a bunch of questions. I spoke just to one person at an agency, and that was it. And I was hired. And that's how you know it's kind of a setup job. Like, the person on the phone was friendly and great. It took me a day to work on the whole interview process. Everyone does these video interviews. I hate them. But yeah, they're like, hey, you know what, you're hired. I'm like, all right, this is great. But it was weird. That's how I knew something was up with the position. And then when you're there, people there are helpful but not helpful. You can sense it. There's a sense of impermanence there. And then when I quit, everything that I suspected was actually something that was true. I'm sorry I'm being vague, but I don't want to get in trouble. That's what I will say. Aggro. We need a striker. This guy, no. Jonathan would look good on paper, but he's terrible on that paper. Wolfgang is good, but he wants too much money. He wants too much money. He wants like $1 million. We can't pay this dude $1 million. Dacio Pereira, who are you? Who are you, son? Who are you? Who's betting on you? Who are you? What's the report on this guy? What's this guy? Who are you, son? He is 21 years old. He's got no determination, decent pace. No. Giovanni, who are you? Oh, wait a minute. Giovanni. Okay, he doesn't score that many goals, though. I think he's a winger. Yeah, I think he's kind of a winger. This guy's a winger. He doesn't score any goals. Not that many assists either. But yeah, a job where they're not really invested in you, where they're not like harassing you to get work done and they're not standing over you, but also a job where they're not trying to, a job where they're really not trying to facilitate your professional growth or development. Also a job where they are assessing you, but they do not actually share the mechanisms and the rule sets they are using to assess you. So imagine they just drop you into some sort of scenario where you're being tested, but they didn't tell you about the test, and they don't tell you the testing rubrics. You just figure it out. Just figure it out. Just do this, do this, do this, do this. No support, no guidance. That means they actually don't care whether you succeed or fail. That's a hire to fire job. You can sense it. You can sense it. My first time. It's my first time. I think I might have had positions like that when I was younger. Like as a temp. But yeah, I could sense it. Once I left, that's when things hit the fan. That's when it hit the fan. Dude, it's too expensive, man. I don't have any money for this. I don't have any transfer buddy. I need a free guy. I need a freebie. Dacia, I need a freebie. Oh, maybe it's Tabang. What about this dude? Wait a second. Who are you? Maybe this dude right here. Requested to leave. They want 1.5 million. I'm not paying that. I'll make an offer. I'll give you 700K. And I'll give you 5% of his next sale. How about that? Take that. I'll give you that much. I think maybe Tabang might be the guy. This might be the guy. He's also South African international. Let's scout him a little more. Scout a little more. Wait, how much scout knowledge do we have? Let's go compare him with yes. This might be the guy. 86% scout. He's got a lot of cons though. Like a lot of cons. He's got a lot of cons, but he's an international though. He's international. He's an international. There's too much of these cons right here. He's cheap though. He's cheap. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I have to think about it. Any case, chat, I think it's time for me to call it for the stream. We've been going for 7 hours straight. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid out here. Let's find someone to. I gotta remember how to do this. How to do this search stuff. First time playthrough. Oh, I know. We're gonna raid someone new. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. Let's go change this to my just chatting screen. I got a guy we can raid. I've never seen this guy before. It was Black Boy. What is going on here? Once again, this is BangocheFM. We've been going for 7 hours straight. We're back in the Pentagon. We're back in the mix. I'm back on the saddle again. Once again, everything you see on Twitch is multi-streamed to YouTube. So you can catch up with all the action, or even back up and check out some other videos we've done for previous elements of this particular save, and also some older saves as well. Socials are in the chat. Go to YouTube, hit like, hit subscribe. Follow me on Blue Sky, all that jazz. Wait, I don't have Blue Sky in here. I gotta fix that. I'll have my Blue Sky later when I remember. And now we're gonna raid someone called Black Boy. Hopefully it's not offensive. I don't know what kind of streamer he is. How does that work? Can I not raid anymore? Why is that not working? What is going on here? Why did it not work before? That's weird. Okay. That is so weird. I forgot how buggy Twitch is. Yo, Mac, before you bounce, be sure you ping me on Discord if you want to talk about doing some data analysis stuff. Even though I'm tired of tech, I'm still a techie at heart. I'm happy to share any sort of tech skills I have that I might be able to help you do your job better. Because I have no job to do. Any case, yeah, ping me on Discord and we'll discuss that offline or whatever. Everyone else, I want to thank you for dropping into streams. Shout out to Enigma, shout out to Pokeboy, shout out to Pond, shout out to Old Fashioned, the whole crew's in the mix. Shout out to Lenzar. I know Lenzar going to make an appearance complaining about like some I didn't number the players properly, yada yada yada. I'm not here for all that. Any case, go follow Black Boy. He's a first-time player of FM. Apparently, he's doing Moneyball. Let's see how good or see how bad he is. Let's give him a hello and say salutations to him. All right, then. I'll see you guys later.